Shalom, shalom, fam. We are back, right? The second conversation of the false prophet and his church and the way they actually come down in the earth. Because there's an ending that has to end, y'all, right? We had all of these fake churches, right? And they didn't know no better. The Christians, man, they really thought they had the real thing. And they were led by some people who you could catch at the Masonic Lodge too, right? That's who they was led by. Con, and that's how the earth ran. And I'm telling you, it was a placebo, fam, everywhere. Everywhere it was a placebo, y'all. Y'all hit that subscribe button if you haven't subscribed yet, right? It was a placebo version, y'all. So guess what? The closer we got to the end, the more serious this thing had to get, right? They had to keep us with somebody that's going to entice us. So the regular churches stop doing it. You start seeing our people drift off into different denominations, the Latter-day Saints, the Mormons, different things like this, different denominations, right? Baptist church, Methodist, some people became Catholics, and then we start going over to Buddhism and things like this, right? Becoming monks and all of this type stuff, right? Rastafarians, all that, y'all. They trying to send us in all of these different directions. Haile Selassie, right? You know, uh, what's the other one on the tip of my tongue? Chakras. You know what I'm saying? Krishna. All this stuff. But guess what? The Holy Spirit is pure, y'all. And she dominates. And she's stronger than all this stuff out here. And when she comes, it's going to shake the world. And that's what this is going to do. That's what we're going to do, right? Those who are built to roll with us, it's the end of everything for them, right? But you see who was in a position to even receive this. So that's what the earth worked on them, y'all. For us to get right here and them not to be able to receive what we coming with from the sapphire, right? Everything that was done to them in the past, it was done so that they would not be in a position to hear me right now. And that's why he went hard with that kind of vigor that he went with when it didn't warrant that, y'all. All he needed to say was Bronze is asking for some money or something for some farms or something. Don't get that man no money, y'all. And then he could have went on about his business, and that whole congregation would have listened to him, right? And not gave us nothing for themselves. It's for you. I don't live in Oklahoma. You know what I'm saying? I don't live in Alabama. That's for the people in Alabama. You know what I mean? And you have a head in Alabama who has land. Okay? We're all going to come together, right? What's wrong with that? Us helping each other, everybody throwing 5, 10, 15, $20 in the bucket. And, take the bucket and put into the farm that you're going to shop at. So you could dump the grocery store that's poisoning you, right? Where they need an organic sign. Is your ox gonna need an organic sign, or is everything gonna be organic? I'll wait. right? Or is he growing you with Roundup and GMO seeds? Your brother not gonna do you like that, right? See what I'm talking about? And that's what he blocked for y'all. And he claimed up and down that he was gonna do it. He ain't gonna do it. That man has millions of dollars, and he made you that promise a year ago. He could open y'all a grocery store right now and put a higher Shaw higher on the front of it, right? And fill it up with produce and healthy food and no pork in there. He could have whatever he want right now. Why don't he? Because he's not his own master, fam. He has a master. He has somebody that he has to answer to, right? He can't just open y'all a grocery store and not sell nothing unlawful in it, right? Man, I would love to do that. I would have fun picking the groceries we're gonna have up in there for the family. It don't matter if you getting cookies, bread, whatever you getting. It ain't gonna be no sugar in it. It's gonna taste like it's sugar in it, right? Ain't gonna be no pig in it. Ain't gonna be no shrimp, crab, lobster, right? Oysters, mussels, none of that stuff in there. Clams, you know what I'm saying? Ain't gonna be none of that up in there. And it's gonna be delicious and safe for you to you ain't gonna have to read no label, right? Man, who wouldn't love giving us that? It don't cost millions of dollars, fam. Get you a building, link in with the local farmers, and you got that easy. We even going a step further to grow it, to be the ones growing, and it ain't nothing, right? But he jumped in front of that and he said he had that. When he jumped in front of it, he said he had it. Where it's at. Where it's at, y'all. Right? It's a year later. He was sitting on meals then. He's sitting on meals now. Where y'all shopping at? You still got to go to Walmart? You still in Walmart, ain't you? Right? Guess how long he had them meals? Man ain't about to do nothing for y'all. He told y'all, all I got to do is read y'all this word. Loud and clear, he said that. All I got to do is read y'all this word. He said, y'all want all this other stuff. He said, that's not my job. That's Christ's job. It's Christ's job to bring y'all together. It's Christ's job to do all of this other stuff y'all want me to do. He said, all I have to do is read this Bible. And I said, yikes. And he stopped reading right before it went into all of that and told you that, yeah, all of that is his job. Everything. Everything he said wasn't. I said, yikes. And I just feel so bad for y'all. Right? Horrible for y'all, man. Where are we going to? Let me pull this out. I just want to get a little bit of this. Oh, he took it down. He took that mug down, y'all. I can't find it. Good looking out. You better take that down, Richard. Let me try one more place. That video is gone, y'all. Oh, it's still there. I want to see if it's going to work. It's made it out of the catastrophe. Man, when I flew into California today and seen all those lights, the millions of people and everybody celebrating and everybody high end and doing everything they're doing. And to go into a little church I have to
to
go into
know
a little church. I have to go into a little church. He about to fearmonger. Y'all watch this. It don't matter what part I put the video on. He gonna be guilty of something. Wherever I spin this video at, I just randomly just hit the button and slid the button down, and he on something. Watch.
will make it out of this place.
You're not gonna make it out of this place. You hear that?
And doing everything they're doing, and to go into a little church to know that if there's any judgment coming here, only a small remnant will make it out of this place.
Only a small remnant is gonna make it out of this place. Y'all see that? Fear mongering right there. Well, they already done heard enough of this. But if they was feeling all right, when they heard that, they go, ooh, what am I gonna do, Elder? They ready to grab his ankle right now. Please, don't leave, Elder, please. Right? Fear tactics, y'all. And I'm gonna tell you straight out, ain't nobody making it out. If you're in the city, baby, you done. You could forget about it. Why you think I'm way out here? If you're in that grid, baby, you blowing up. You're going up. Okay? You have not a chance. If he loved you, he would have told you that. Okay? Hit that like button if you're family, y'all. I just want to see who family, because it's a few people in here, but it's only 5 thumbs going up. If you family, hit that button so that I know how many intruders is in here cherry picking, which it don't make no sense, or it don't make no difference, but it is good to know, right? So, you know, praise the Most High. Uh, Fear tactics, y'all. Fear tactics. Why? Because he wants you to need him. He don't want you to be independent, right? And that's force, and that comes from the devil, y'all. The Most High don't want to do that to you. The comforter, is that comfort? What Christ said he was going to send back? Comforter, right? You think this is the comforter that Christ said he was going to send back? Would that comfort you? Does this sound like comfort to you? Does this sound like the comforter? Listen.
God's people on the path, which takes them through the fire.
What is that? What path?
What other appreciation do we need?
What other appreciation do we need?
And sometimes we get into this truth and become, and it's no fault, it's just natural.
It's just natural. We get
sometimes we become complacent.
Complacent. We become
and
lazy.
To a little degree, entitled.
Entitled. He called y'all. He called y'all complacent and entitled, y'all. And you got this man swimming in gold coins. For what? For what he said, all he got to do is read this word. And that's all he been doing. And that's all he's gonna do. He told you right there all he's gonna do. That's all he been doing is reading y'all a book. And then he stopped doing that and became CNN, right? You might as well be on CNN. He sounds just like the news now. All he talking over there now is politics. He trying to open the book a little bit now because I'm cracking on him over here. Right? Let's get some more of old Rich, right? Oh, I was blind. I was so stupid. Listen.
That's why the letters that were written to the church of John said, never forget your first love.
Never forget your first love. What is that? The flattery. They either use fear or flattery, right? Oh, your first love. He want to take you back to that mood when you first got the scripture and you first found out you was an Israelite, and you know, he want to take your heart and your mind back there and put you back on that. You see that? Tactics, y'all. Now, these are Masonic books that's teaching him how to do this, y'all. These are the tactics that he's using. This ain't Bible. This ain't the scriptures, y'all. Let's keep listening.
Losing that zeal you had from the beginning. You cannot look any other place than inside.
Then inside, it's you, right? It's not this place.
These teachers, they're just serving.
It's not this place, right? It's just you. You feeling all of that by yourself, even though you're trapped, right? And being fear-mongered. Come on.
You cannot look any other place than inside. Because Elder Ricard, these teachers, they're just servants.
They're just servants.
It's up to you to keep that fire burning.
It's up to you.
And remember what type of man you were.
It's not up to the Holy Spirit, right? What fire we got to keep burning over here, y'all? All I got to do is this. And that's a whole lifestyle and attitude and everything you fall into. And it's straight, y'all. It ain't breaking no law. It's one with the gospel. Christ loves it. The Most High loves it. It's his wife, right? Bang, how to act. That's it. That's it, y'all. And we ain't got nothing to worry about. We got no reason to steal nothing from nobody or nothing, because one of your brothers and sisters with us will give it to you. Test me right now, right? Hit this email and say, I'm hungry, right? And I'm going to reach out to the IM and I'm going to say, I got somebody hungry, right? And it's going to come from everywhere. So everybody that's hungry, hit us up. Everybody who got it, hit us up, right? And send it in. And this is the community church, y'all. Malachi 3 and 10. Right? Make sure there's meat in my house. For what? The community. For somebody could stumble in there off the street, messed up, and get a hot meal and a jacket, right? And some shoes and whatever they need, right? Be consoled, you know? A lot of people are homeless because somebody dead. The person that was paying their bills and was getting a check, right? Man, you lost the person that loved you, the only person that loved you in the world. You lost them. And now, on top of that, you homeless. You sleeping anywhere and nobody cares. Everybody, look, can you guys imagine that? Can you guys just be that person for a moment? Right? Your mama Ben died, she put you over on your auntie, right? Your auntie had a little shabby little roof. She was taking care of you. You know, y'all was eating beans here and there. Boom. You know, you 22, your auntie 50, and she passed off, right? And they put you out her house. Where are you going? You looking everybody in the eyes in public. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Guess who coming for them, y'all? The 9. That's who coming for them. That's who Christ was talking about when he said, hey, I'm going to leave, but I'm going to send a comforter back. Right? But guess what? Luke 7:35, she's not coming back. Guess who's coming? Me. You. That's who is going to see them in the streets and say, you all right? No, man, such and such died, man. I don't got nowhere to go. I've been hungry, right? Well, come on, let's get you a hotel room, right? And I take $100. I take my 109, okay? And go get them a room and go get them a hot meal and go to DD's and Ross and all of that and get them an outfit, right? And put them in some of them $20 shoes, right? Some nice Pumas or some Nikes or something, right? You can't look at them and tell it was $20. How you think I know? Because this is what I do, right? A whole outfit for $25, right? I'll spend $200 on a stranger real quick, right? Straight up, y'all. And I only say that so that you can go do that. Go do that. Don't send it here. Go do that. Right? You broke? You don't got no money? Go open doors. Go get dressed and get nice and just go all day and look for people who you could help. Don't you know that's how they got the hero movies? Because that's somebody that mama was on at any point in time. She jumps on somebody like that. In the wicked of the earth, they admire it, right? And they marvel at it. So they put Christopher Reeve in the cape and they call him Superman. And all he do is run around and go look for people that need help, right? He sees something off the chain and then he say, okay. And then he go run into where? That phone booth and spin around and, woo, 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 and come back out with his cape on and look, right? True story, y'all. Who was he doing? Us. That's me and you. It ain't them. That's us, y'all. They know the prophecies of mama. And when they seen the thugs start talking how I talk, they said, oh man, this is it. It's going down. They all know who I am, y'all. They been watching me. They been plotting on me. Right? I'm a strange, y'all. I used to have jobs and stuff. I used to deal with them. I'm totally out of their system, y'all. I live outside of the city. I live off the grid. I ain't on no paper. I don't deal with no document. I'm like the Rain Man, y'all. Ha ha. Come on, let's go. Go ahead. Go get your family. Right? I'm something off the chain, y'all. That's what time it is, though. I hope I hear this one part that I heard.
Before the Most High called you. And sometimes we forget that. We operate as if we were entitled to receive this truth and not chosen through Christ's grace.
What truth did they receive? What truth did you receive, y'all? I'm an Israelite, right? Christ died for my sins, right? That's the truth, ain't it? What's the truth, y'all? It ain't how to treat people, because we sure don't know how to treat people there, right? But he want to stake claim and credit for giving you all this truth. What truth? You still stuck. If I ask you right now, if you die, would you make it? You can't honestly tell me that you could. You don't know. You know why? Because you wouldn't, right? I knew I would have made it, right? I knew I would have made it, but I never would have told them that, right? Yes, yes, yes. I marveled at the place where I went. I marveled at it, y'all. And that ain't nothing light. Man, that's heavy on my soul, you know? But I felt good while I walked around here. I didn't feel like I was condemned because you're not going to feel condemned when you're walking around with her on you. And that's how I could do what I did and be who I was and be how I was, right? Because mama was on me. She's not mean. She's not stingy. She's not none of that stuff. She's not easy. She's not easy to provoke. All of the stuff out of our chapter, right? But listen, I want to get to it.
Who delivered a man in this world if I stay with the agreement. And this is what Paul was trying to convey. I thank the Most High that I'm not going to die with this world if I stay with the agreement. Are correcting on what? Entitled, unappreciative people he sold it.
Whoa!
What?
Oh my goodness.
This world, if I stay with the agreement. And this is what Paul was trying to convey as an apostle, setting up churches all throughout the earth. When you read his letters, the majority of his letters are correcting on what? Entitled, unappreciative people he sold it. He's like, well, hold up. So now you're going to forget who you were and not appreciate that the Most High put you in position to now criticize me. When I'm
now put you in position to criticize me. Nobody should never talk to y'all like that, fam. That's out of line right there. And they have no idea how out of line that was. Right?
My man lawyer who has a natural. 4 verse 1. Yeah, just raise it up. Just all right, brother, you're gonna have to use your chest. Okay, all right. Right down, I don't got
Disbelief.
My man lawyer who has a natural. 4 verse 1. Yeah, just raise it up. Just all right, brother, you're gonna have to use your chest. Okay, all right. Right down, I don't got my man lawyer who has a natural. All right. I'm not asking you to be a baritone, but come on, man.
Put you down, exalted lawyer. Why do we do that? We don't have to do that, right?
Leaders, the Most High bless y'all. I mean, listen. You're looking for the fallen angels to come out of the ice that's trapped in ice where we are. I'm like, Lord. You know, as if he's saying he's feeling a good spirit or a good vibe in his car. I wanted to go into this today. What is an apostle? Because I think a lot of people fall off when they have an expectation of us or from us. That isn't required by the Almighty.
That ain't required by
so some of us will overlook the value of teachers who were sent before you, not appreciating the fact that what got us all here was the only requirement of an apostle. Being used as a tool, a conduit, if you will, through the Most High, so that you, all the children of the Most High, can see Him, is what our duties are.
What are your duties?
A priest. They are required
to do what?
To what? Set the temple for the priesthood, a place where the Most High people can come in to connect with the Almighty. Right? A priest. He delivered the words and service and sacrifice of the Almighty.
He delivered the word.
The people in old times would pay their tithe.
Pay their tithe.
An offering to the priest.
An offering to the priest.
In that position.
In that position.
Without any expectation.
Without any expectation from those men.
Outside of that service.
Outside of that service. He just told you.
Expectation. Because what they were doing was enough to not just deliver the word, but keep the people in tune with the heavens.
Keep the
and
people
it was a high appreciation for that.
I'm in tune with the heavens. I went to the heavens and came back with doctrine, okay? With all of it, with secrets of behavior, right? With a one-step program that hammers the whole law. Y'all who been here, y'all know. Okay? That's in tune with the heavens. Okay? And they didn't want me to give it to them. That was clear. The Most High didn't want me to get back and run to the elders and say, hey, I got this. Right? And I would have loved to done that. Right? But guess what? They would have said, shut up, sit down. Right? They wouldn't even know how to receive it because they're so full of themselves. You see that? No. The Most High said, get out of there. Get your family out of there. Say your goodbyes. Get out of there. Take as long as you want to say your goodbye. But no, you're going to have to get out of there. And it took me 2 years because I could barely walk, right? And then I got myself together and I'd be playing basketball, right? Before we go, it was a little hoop outside, you know, the door. And I go out there and just, you know, shoot a few little baskets out there, right? And we'd all be out there shooting a little basket sometime, and it's the Sabbath. I would never do that now, right? I would never do that now. I understand. You probably shouldn't be playing basketball on the Sabbath, right? You know, but I had to get away from there and stay home. Your Sabbath is what strengthens you, fam. Okay? You should come out of every Sabbath a different person, y'all. Okay? All you do is chill around your house and just hang out, but something's different. And the Father hits you, you know. Boom, he hits you in a good place and you become a different person. That's how you grow. It's by the Sabbath, fam. And that's why that's the sign between him and us. And the way he sanctifies us. What you think that means? He sanctifies us through the Sabbath. That means you stay home, you get in that book, you study, and what else you do? You rest. You take like 5 naps that day. Guess what? Every time you close your eyes, guess where you going? Sapphire. You out of here. You ain't in the earth. You leave, okay? You ain't in that body. You know? Now, if you know what was going on in your dream, then that was that dream. But guess what? Those ones where you can't inquire where you were, you're going to find out one day where you were. And guess what? That was a familiar place, y'all. The sapphire don't feel strange, right? You know you've been there. Con? Let's get some more.
And people fear.
Fear what?
Or offending the institution of the Most High established, knowing that it would lead to a hindrance between them and the Almighty. Let me tell y'all a few things. Us preparing land, cattle, having a place for refuge, setting up drills so that if anything happened in California or another place or any other place in the world,
listen,
you have an alternative outside of a world that's stuck.
Okay? He's talking about a vineyard, y'all. That's what he just talked about. Having land, cattle, this and that, right? Why? Because they're listening over here and they upbraiding him over there about that. Like, what's up with these farms? So he's about to answer y'all on that. He gonna tell you it ain't his job, okay? But he's sitting over there on your millions, okay? He could keep them or he could give them back to y'all, the church. You see that? So you see what the difference is going to be? You see what I'm doing over here? I'm doing my own over here, right? This was the hub for y'all, okay? It's going, if you guys are in St. Louis, you'll have a farm in St. Louis. You see that? Or it could be in my pocket like him, you know? That's what he's doing. He got y'all money. He's sitting on it, right? Maestro seen it, okay? And who knows when that was. And that's what it's all about, that Passover, y'all. He killing it on that Passover. It don't cost that much money to do what he doing, renting out them halls and stuff, right? I get out $1 million or $2 million best. But guess how much y'all putting in his pocket when you pay for your whole family to do nothing? Right? Fat M's, y'all. I ain't even gonna try to put a number on it. But you could look and see how much it's gonna cost for you to rent, you know, a spot out in an arena. Not even in the arena. I can't call it no arena to be, you know what I'm saying? But listen.
The position of an apostle.
That's not the position of an apostle. Have a place for refuge. He just told you he don't gotta have you no place for refuge. He don't gotta do that. And guess what? He's not. He just told you what he's not going to do. I told y'all he's gonna leave y'all. Okay? Now listen.
Land.
Let's play it again. Land. You hear him?
Us preparing.
Us preparing.
Land.
When he say us preparing, who is he talking about? The shepherds. Listen.
Us preparing. Land.
Land.
Cattle.
Cattle.
Having a place for refuge.
Having a place for refuge.
Setting up drills so that if anything happened in California or another place or any other place in the world, you'll have an alternative outside of a world that's stuck.
Okay.
That's not the position of an apostle.
He just told y'all straight out. Don't look for that.
Okay.
So, trust us. I'm telling you I'm going to do it. But I just told you I ain't got to do it. Period. You think he going to do it? You going to gamble? You going to gamble on it? He already had y'all money for 20 years. What did he give y'all back? What did he do for y'all?
That's not the position of an apostle.
Guys. And it is, fam. It is.
The tithes and offerings that go into the church is for the running of the church.
For the running of the church, y'all. For the running of the church.
That's not the position of an apostle. Okay. The tithes and offerings that go into the church is for the running of the church.
Yeah.
So just to have a place to come to and serve and deliver the word already have fulfilled the position of the men before you.
That's it. It's to read the word. That's all you got. Them same tired scriptures. That's all you got. That ain't even the 9. It ain't even teaching you the fruit of the spirit. You're not even learning the fruit of the spirit that saves your life. You're not even learning First Corinthians chapter 13, which is the only thing that's going to save your life. It tells you in there. So the people that's sitting up in that church every week, how keen is your charity? You can't tell me I was one of them. Okay? And I did my charity, and then I fell off for a year. Okay? Nobody said anything to me. I'm going to that place 52 weeks, right? And ain't hit the block with a sandwich. And ain't hit the block and did nothing for nobody. Then got caught up in myself making music, right? Now, when mama hit me, I went crazy. I busted out that house and went taking care of everybody, doing everything, right? Paying for everything, buying everything, right? Running down the street, running out of my shoes, pushing your car down the street, trying to help you hurry up and get out the highway before you get hit, right? Done ran out my shoes, ran out my house slippers, right? Doing charity in the streets. Because I noticed, man, what am I doing? You know? Mama jumped on me and a bunch of water came out my face and I jumped off that table and I went and I hit the streets. And it was 2015 when that happened. That's when I was selected. Right? But I know how it feels to stop doing any of that. And guess what? Nobody's never going to encourage you to pick it up because that's not what they're into there. Okay? So, who more can you trust than somebody who was there as long as I was there, y'all? You got the proof right on this page. Go back to 2012. That gathering of Christ banner is going to flash, right? Way back there, right? And then come up to recent years, it's still going to flash, ain't it? So what? Why do we act like we don't have that evidence? I'm just lying, huh? I wasn't really part of that church, was I? Right? You see me standing with crowds of these guys, right? And he loved to do that. We don't know him, right? I don't even know him, right? You know, he tried to halfway play that with Maestro. He started sounding like Maestro was all distant. He didn't really know Maestro, you know? That's because that's what he does. His problems, I don't know him. Guess who else is that part? Okay? Yeah, Christ. I never knew you. Get away from me, you worker of iniquity. And he happens to break that down in this chapter, right? And where he started reading the book at, it start going into it, and he stopped. But where he at with this Matthew chapter 15, chapter 25?
Over my head, folks, let me tell you, the people that are hating on me personally, I personally have done all of this for them.
What did you do for me? What did you ever do for me? And you guys can vouch I brought a lot of people to this church. Did I not? I never got a call from this man, y'all. Right? Never wanted to include me in anything. Why? Jealousy, y'all. I wasn't welcome. My brick wasn't welcome. Right? He threw music specials and didn't call me then. Right? Put Lion and King up there who couldn't clear 1,000 views when he had them up there. Right? Listen.
See that? we dropping some hand grenades up in here, right? I need y'all to really check out what's being dropped here.
Okay, that's the way he say, okay, you guys are too quiet. Okay, I'm preaching up here. You see that? He's going to bully them into clapping and cheering for him. You see that? It should be natural. You don't ask for it. Oh, no, I'm dropping some hand grenades up in here now. Was that a hand grenade? Let's listen.
Something where now, playing on the emotions of people, everyone will sympathize with that evildoer because they come as if I'm just here to protect the people. I'm here for the people, and they're doing wrong.
See that? He talking about me.
If you was here to protect the people, you wouldn't leave.
I left because the Father said, get out of there. Right? Yikes. You see that? You see how in tune you are with the one you claim to worship? Hold on, what led him into that? Let's go.
Realizing the Most High had appointments from the Garden of Eden that was preserved for that moment to anoint his son, who would die for all of us. A lot of people don't know that story. Those ointments were from the original oils out of the Garden of Eden. Judas, when that woman opened that top of that bottle and Judas smelled that thing, he's like, man, that's paper. And then he come with the lie that everyone would accept. Even the disciples bought it for a minute. Let me tell you, because he was over the treasury. He kept, man, I don't know why he's going to waste this oil on him. Man. But we got the porter thieves. So they always come with something where now, playing on the emotions of people, everyone will sympathize with that evil.
So now, you know what he did in that? He demonized the person. Who's going to stand up for the poor, y'all? He hates the poor, and you're going to hear it. You're going to hear it in this speech. He hates the poor, y'all. He's not for them. And that's why they still hungry. And that's why nothing is coming. And that's why he's still sitting on the top of them millions and they ain't went out to nobody. Right? Listen.
Because they come as if I'm just here to protect the people. I'm here for the people, and they're doing wrong.
I'm here for the people, and they're doing wrong. Are they not doing wrong? Did they just not match all 5 points that man just gave for the false prophet? You see that? This is a liar protecting himself. You want to hear how a liar defend himself? You're listening, okay?
If you was here to protect the people, you wouldn't leave.
If you was here to protect the people, you wouldn't leave. Nah, we're getting away from you, okay? We're getting away from you. Those that desire, they're going to have another avenue because that's the problem right now. They don't have nowhere else to go. That's everybody's problem right now. I don't have nowhere else to go. And you got such a tight grip that they leave, they get a little whiff of the world, and they go running back to that church. I do whatever, baby. right? Step on me, crawl on me, use me however you need to use me. And I'll just convince myself that I'm getting walked on like this for the Most High, right? It's because of the Most High that I volunteer. I'm doing this for the Most High. No, you're not. You're doing that for them men, right? Yes, yes, yes. Oh, yes, you are. The Most High ain't got nothing to do with this. But guess what? The Most High, he was going to send you something, and he done sent it. And guess what? You sleeping on it. They sleeping on me, huh? Gotta wake them up. Huh. You know, the song say it. Gotta wake them up, right?
Protect them from the outside.
I'm going to protect them from the outside.
See that?
Nah, it's not even about them, right? I was leaving. I had to go. And really, I seen whole new people. I seen all new people, y'all. But guess what? Those in that congregation with the 9, they going to be where mama at. They're going to be with the one that left the earth and got mama and brought her back, right? They're going to be with us. Why? Because they belong to her. And she's collecting them for Christ, right? So, if you've been over here and you've been learning with us, then you know that I don't say that, the scriptures do, okay? But watch how he getting ready to blame the poor man in Matthew 25, right? Somewhere around the 40th, 41st verse, right?
Give you things that turn you into the worst part of yourself.
That's how he feel about charity, y'all. Give you things that turn you into the worst part of yourself. He's talking about a gift spoiling the heart. That's not talking about charity, fam. That's talking about somebody just trying to use something that they know you're going to like, something valuable or something, to get you to roll over or to get you to be a certain way, right? A gift going to spoil the heart. They use money to get you to be a certain way. That's what that's talking about. That ain't talking about you just going around feeding people that's hungry. Are we going around buying people Benzes? Nah, it ain't for that. It's for regular necessity to make sure everybody got what they need. And for us who have it to have a heart for the people who don't and to level it out among all of us. You keep your bins, right? What we do for these people that are hungry and need shoes, that's not going to interfere with your bins. I got one, right? I got a Mercedes, right? Big deal, you know? But he's coming down on the poor. He's showing you that he's against the poor. He is the opposite of everything that came back from the heavens, y'all, from the sapphire, right? Listen.
Yep. I'm going to tell you why. Because you can forgive someone. But if someone is overtaken in a fault in them, understand this.
Let's see
you
if
don't
this
put somebody in the same position to execute that fault again. Like, for instance, if I know that my relationship with you is to give you things that turn you into the worst part of yourself,
okay.
Why would I feed that again? You understand? So you can forgive someone. Understand?
It shouldn't be up to no one man to give another man nothing. You see that? You see that control? Why is a man hovering over you, telling you what you can and can't do, who you can and can't be, how great you can and can't be, y'all? Right? Nah, we not. Ain't no man supposed to be walking around with that power, and it'll corrupt anybody that it gets in. Right? He's no different. Let me see.
It's a lot of people who took the stuff and didn't tell people.
So a lot of people who took the stuff and didn't tell people. You know what that do? Now you looking at everybody like, right? He just separated everybody. He didn't bring you together. Everybody in that congregation is gonna look at each other like you must have took the stuff, right? He's showing you how to have stigmas, right? Right with your brother and sister, and that's how it was. We was already looking at each other a little sideways, right? So soon as a brother says something that they know don't line up with that church, he is public enemy number one, okay? Soon as you say something that don't praise this man or kiss his boots, you're all kind of jealous and you just want this and you just want to do that when that ain't been the persona that I showed y'all for the past 17 years, right? I've been turning down money for 17 years. People don't turn down money for 17 years. They might turn it down once or twice, okay? How long y'all was trying to pay me for music? Okay? How long did I didn't have nowhere for you to even drop no money at? Look and read these comments in here. And any to pick any, you're right, pick any year. You could pick 2015, you could pick 2013, you could pick 2017, you could pick 2022, right? Where can I buy that? Right?
I'm gonna tell you how it is. Liar.
Liar.
Judas from the outside. See that? we dropping some hand grenades up in here, right? I need y'all to really check out what's being dropped here so you can see how these snakes operate. And they come as if they're here to help the people. How can you help the people that you was amongst from the outside? Liar. Judas, hey man, the poor people. You know how much people we can feed with this oil? And then it tell you in the book of John, because Christ knew his heart because he wanted the bag. And it says the bag, folks. Let me see if I can grab that real quick. So some people think I just be embellished.
The bag.
That Judas betrayed Christ because he was a thief. Repentance to that point where it was. No. Overtaken in the to give you things that turn you into the brothers and sisters. I'm going to tell you this right now. Look at the people around you and know that you are amongst the saints of the Almighty. And the Most High is not.
Look at y'all. Look at the people around you and fall in love, right? Oh, right? I'm never leaving you, right? That's what the purpose of that is. You could just pick them apart, and this is taught. They're taught this. This ain't natural, fam. This is taught in these Masonic books, right?
Not in the world or in the truth.
How to play on people's feelings, right? And how to fearmonger. You make them scared. You go back and forth from flattery to fear, right?
You did was fight against it.
Right?
Being selfish, not
Self.
appreciating, and wanted to tear the whole thing down because Now you had a problem not realizing that was my church.
Let's hear that.
I know you not. But he answered and said what? But he answered and said, verily I say unto you, I know you not. Even Christ is going to come to that person and say, they all did not, hey, let me in Christ, I know the truth. Blah, 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 blah. Break it down. Hey, what you want? Precepts? Christ is going to say, verily I say unto you, I know you not.
He talking
Get
about
out of my
himself.
face. That's what Christ is going to say to them. When you had the opportunity to exercise Christ with your own brother, your own sister, what you do? Not realizing you wasn't saying stuff against your own brother or own sister. You were hurting me.
He just put the nail in his own coffin right there, fam. Because that's what he did. And when he regurgitated like that, it shows that he knows exactly what he was doing. Right? It's because of that right there, he's not going to be able to say he didn't know. Because you broke it down and you stood on it. But guess who he did that to? He did it to me. And straight lied on me, y'all. Right? You see.
Hey, remember I used to be this, remember I used to be that? Those are the foolish versions.
Foolish versions.
Let's just say everything you're saying is true. If these people repented and Christ accepts them back, will you forgive them? Or will you always see them as unrepentant sinners? Because if so, guess what? Christ is going to forgive you to the level
Fix that, please.
you can forgive someone else. See that? And I'm going to tell you, people don't be immediately saying, there was nothing wrong. I'm just going through something. And I'm going to sit down for a while.
I'm live.
So then what happens is people just knowing that, okay, this person,
I am
something's
live.
wrong with this person. And this shit behind closed doors when none of that ever happened. With any brother or sister, we're not even supposed to know about it. I'm sorry. Even if they don't want to accept it, Christ is another brother or sister because Christ is going to take it up. And I'm just, they are non-existent now. Together. That's right. One-on-one, if people were to talk to him and they ask, have you ever met a brother who truth? Well, I got the truth. And then when Christ come and ask, well, okay, so how many people have come to me because of you? And you say, well, no, you got me, don't you? Am I good enough? Like, yo, I didn't give you the truth just a real simple but consider your head. When I could have waited up another brother, at least 2 people, 5 people, 10 people would know me. But you got the talent and the truth.
That's all. Knowing him, y'all.
Discourage people from even coming in.
Gotta know Christ.
You discourage people that came in and made them feel a certain type of way. You subtract it with your talent. To make the body stronger. Everybody else getting bit and turning, and this loser is still here.
Yikes.
I had to turn that thing off, man. Y'all looking at it like,
Listen.
no, why can't the walker just mosey on into this guy room and give us peace?
That's not long suffering.
Everybody else getting bit and turning. And this
He talking about the
still
person that's
here.
lasting to the end of the horror movie.
I had to turn that thing off, man.
Don't he know that that person is lasting that long because of the Most High's will? The Most High got his hand on that person that's lasting. But he's worried about how irritated he is of the guy, right? You see that? Everybody getting bit and turning, and he like, why don't you die already? Because the Most High got his hand on him. You see that? Yikes. We don't feel like that, right? We don't feel like nobody should, right? Go down the drain. We got different feelings. The nine, that is not the nine.
And if there was a fire going on, they go for 20, and I sat.
I'm looking for where he went to that part of Matthew 25.
I needed nourishment in an evil world. There was someone who would make sure that I would eat and drink and be full. Read. I was a stranger. I didn't have a place to stay. Read. And he took me in. And you provided shelter for me. Read. Naked. I had nothing. Read. And he clothed me. And you went in your pocket and made sure I had some clothes on my back. Read.
He trying to make it like he did all of that for Maestro. And Maestro came and said, we had our own money, right? That's what Maestro came and said. It ain't like he just came. I went out to Egypt and he took all kind of care of me and all of that, right? He said he fronted on that. He fronted on that. Everybody had their own money, right? But let me see. But see, he knew he could spin that, you know, because he's who he is, and Maestro come off to be the little homie, right? Oh, I took care of you, and he know people would believe that, right? Nah, Maestro took care of you. He helped you out. He was becking you, right? Taking care of your every call, right? Probably had that boy making beats around the clock, right? No, I don't like that one. You know.
I was sick. I was down bad. Read. And he visited me. And you came to visit me and or sent herbs to heal me. Read. I was in prison. I was locked up. Mm-hmm. And he came unto me. And you visited me.
And you visited me.
Then shall what? Then shall the kingdom, then shall the righteous answer him, saying, Lord, when saw we thee and hungered, and fed thee, or thirsty, and gave thee drink? When saw we thee a stranger, and took thee in, or naked?
I thought this was going to break him down, y'all.
When saw we thee sick?
Guess what?
And as much as ye have done it unto one of the least of these, my brethren, have done it unto me. Folks, listen to this. Christ said,
we're about to get to it now, y'all.
He says, when I was hungry, you fed me. When I was thirsty, you gave me something to drink. When I have no place to stay, and stranger, you put a roof over my head. Folks, let me tell you, the people that are hating on me personally, I personally have done all of this for them.
See
without
that?
asking anything in return. I need y'all to think about that.
Lying.
Shelter, food, water. Not because I wanted anything in return, because I know I was doing it to Christ. You're my brother.
What else did you do to
You're
Christ?
my sister. I don't need nothing back. Because these are the people who receive the kingdom of heaven. The people that say all of the negative stuff. One-on-one, if people were to talk to them and they ask, have you ever met a brother who treated you like Christ in this earth above that man that you're hating right now? And honestly, they would tell the truth and say, you know what? I've never been treated like that. Not in the world.
Well, we ask Maestro, right? Matter of fact, we didn't have to. He asked himself, according to this. And he said, no. Nah, you didn't take care of him. He debunked this. Okay? All right? Now watch this, y'all. It's finna get real. Watch this.
Understand that. 41. Then shall he say also unto them on the left hand. And these are the people who did what? Who thought they were entitled, who disrespected,
What?
who didn't appreciate what a brother is. Or what a...
No, it ain't. They just regular poor people that need help. Where he get that from, y'all? Where he get it from that there are these kind of people, right? The people are the same. Christ just turned to one that did it, one that helped them with the charity, and one that didn't. Now he's going to talk to the people that, right, going to send him to hell, and he know it, and the spirit jumped on him, and he jumped out the window. Watch this, y'all. Watch how he about to break this down. Listen.
41.
This 41.
Then shall he say also unto them on the left hand. And these are the people who did what? Who thought they were entitled, who disrespected, who didn't appreciate what a brother is or what a sister is to them.
No,
Say it to those on the
that's not who it is. It's just the person that didn't help. It don't say nothing about being selfish and right. Nah, no. This verse 41 here, y'all. Check it out.
Is or what a sister is to them. Say it to those on the left hand. What? Depart from me, ye cursed, into everlasting fire, prepared for the devil and his angels. Read. For I was an hunger, and he gave me no meat. Now what it means, I was a hungry, and he gave me no meat. Guess what? Everyone took care of you. There's no example of you doing the same for others because you felt entitled. You felt you're here so that people can serve you.
He talking about himself.
You thought it was about you. You had the example of what someone in Christ is because this person fed you. This person gave you something to drink. This person gave you finances, put a roof over your head. But yet, only thing, that's right, folks, because you felt entitled, you never thought, I'm supposed to be in a position to do the same. Because all you can think about was taking.
Yikes. Oh, is that eerie?
For I was hungry, and you gave me no meat. Selfish.
Selfish.
A matter of fact, what I'm going to do, let me tear the whole thing down so that provisions cannot be for other people who was in need like I was.
See that?
Let me make sure that other people don't eat. Other people don't have
Let me
shelter.
make sure that other people don't eat. So that turns you against everybody, fam. That turns you against the world. After you hear that and you look around, who can you trust? But who? The speaker. He crushing everything. He crushing who's supposed to be doing it. He crushing who's supposed to be receiving it, right? What else do you have left? You have him. And he's all you got. Now let's get in these scriptures for real. Okay. First John. We barely getting in these scriptures, y'all, but this should be quick. We should be able to blow through this, right? First John chapter 4 from the top, right? That's where we gonna jump off at. Beloved, believe not every spirit. Oh, he was making it sound good, right? And then he fell off on it even on his own self, right? He started blaming. Was it because they were selfish? No, that ain't whose fault it was. It ain't because you were selfish, right? It was just because you just didn't do it. You didn't apply yourself. You didn't jump up, right? Charity meant nothing to you, right? So he makes you feel safe unless you were selfish and all of that and blah, blah. Why? Because you can't just be a regular person who just, hey, it's not on purpose. I just didn't feed nobody, right? I didn't give nobody nothing to drink. It's easy to do that, you know? You going to the gas station, you about to get some gas, you gotta run inside the store, you pull up, you pull up to your pump, you get out, you bail into the store, right? Somebody hungry out there walking, it don't feel like nothing. Say, I ain't got it right now. I just got this card, buddy. Right? You go in there, you swipe your card, you get you some gas, and you peel on, you get on up out of there, right? That's who Christ is talking to, y'all. You ain't got to be all bad and the worst person on earth and all of that and selfish and no, and then he just want to tear the whole thing down. See that? He needed to throw that tear the whole thing down to point at people like me and Maestro. Oh, these guys want to separate and then turn around and break the church. We don't want to break no church down, right? We love the church. We love y'all. We love y'all enough that, hey, stand there and just hug each other as long as you can. Okay. And don't go nowhere. Stay there. Okay. But just love each other and pick up these nine. That's all. But stay there. But our course there is run. And I'm speaking for myself. I don't know. I don't know what Maestro is doing. Right. I spoke to him vaguely back and forth, He didn't have too much to say. He don't want to talk too much right now. And I feel him on that too, because I'm going through what I'm going through. Don't bombard me, right? I feel him on that, but I wasn't like that. I'm going to talk to you. If you hit me in the inbox, we in private and things like that, and I know you, you know, I wouldn't have done me like that if I was him. Oh, let's talk about it. I'm calling you right now. He said he was going to call. He didn't call, right? And I'm not holding that against him or nothing, but get yourself together, take as much time as you need, but I feel him and I feel what he going through, and he's somebody you could listen to. If you don't want to hear it from me, hear it from Maestro. And he over there going off. But he wanna pop a video and then, when he ready, he'll speak. Or they'll patch it up, or you know, they may not be ready to bounce and all of that, I'm hearing it's still on the table for them to reconcile and all of that. So that's why that ain't going down. He said what he said, but I don't know. Maybe it gets fixed for him, but I'm gone. I'm nearly a year gone already. Con. And but he did put the information out there and he talked a lot. He unloaded on them and he held some stuff back, right? And our brother Aaron is like, man, what's up? What you holding back from Egypt? Why you saving these guys? Let it fly, you know? Because that's firsthand. That's firsthand. I don't have firsthand. Somebody had to call me, right? And the stuff that they call me about, he was probably in the background, you know. But believe not every spirit, according to First John chapter 4, right? But try the spirits, whether they are of God. How do you do that? Because many false prophets are going out into the world. Are they prophesying fake stuff? Everything I told y'all, right, has done nothing but come true, fam. I came back, I told y'all, fam, I turned into this blue dot, this electric ball, right? And it was blue. And I traveled and I went to a blue place. And I looked up and everybody was like me, a blue ball. And I was flying into it and I was getting ready to hit it, right? Is that not what I told y'all? And it was only one color. It was blue. And I told y'all it kind of reminded me of like the Milky Way or somewhere, but it wasn't all of them colors that was in the Milky Way. It's only blue, right? I told y'all that. Boom. We found it in the scriptures, right? That church was good, nice and tight, no problems going on. You know, Gabar was good and gone, and this and that. You know, brought the dude out. He told the story about his wife getting stolen. We totally turned a blind eye to that. That was fizzled. And then they was real big and nice and they high stature again, right? Wasn't no problems. That was the season I had to come and tell y'all, listen, what was revealed to me in 2018, fam, and then again in 2023, right? On the earth, never being to the sapphire, he was talking to me in 2018. But see, I could play with that. You know, I could suppress that. I could say to myself, nah, Brian, you tripping, shut up. Right? And that's what I was doing, suppressing it, pushing it down. Right? Now, 2023 was, don't play with me no more. You know what I meant. You know what I was telling you. You know the feelings I filled you up with. Hey, they were real. Stop playing with me. That's what the sapphire was. I felt that in there. Okay? Stop playing with me. Yes, I was telling you that. Right? And it was about bringing forth mama, y'all. And it took time to build that up and to come into that person that they want me to be and that they want you to be, right? Yes, yes, yes. Because I'm just the starter, you know? You guys, the ones that, you know, how you fire up the stove, I ain't nothing but the tick, 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 tick. You guys are the boom, you know? And then you guys gonna do all the cooking and all, right? I'm the match. I get it started. I had to go and get the assignment because we don't know here. We keep reading Galatians 5, and as fast as we read it, it's gone. We in another part of the Bible, right? We reading First Corinthians chapter 13 when we want to sound deep and like we know something about love, right? And then that fast, you get that, and then we out of there. No, fam, that's the whole book. That's the Holy Spirit. Okay? And every single passage, every verse, everywhere you're at, okay, you could spin it like the wheel of fortune. And wherever you land at, I guarantee you, I will tie it into First Corinthians chapter 13. Right? All praises to the Most High. But try the spirits whether they are of God. How do you know if they are? Straight up. That's the only way you gonna know is if they got their divine nine in line, right? Because many false prophets going out into the world, right? And that's who he claims to be, y'all. That's a prophet, y'all. He came, he brought the Most High's name. He brought, oh, you an Israelite, and that's the stance that he has, and that he stands up and works for these people, But how are you a prophet and you lack the 9? Right? Verse 2, whereby know ye the Spirit of God. How do you know it? Every spirit that confesseth that Christ is come in the flesh, right, is of God. Because he gonna confess Christ, right? And how do you confess Christ? I tell you what you're not gonna do. You're not gonna get to Matthew 25 and screw it up. You're gonna understand that Christ is clearly saying, come here, right? Come here and feed your brother, give him drink, clothe him, right? Put oil on him when he's sick, put put the laying on the hands on him, right? If you hear about he being in jail, get up there, right? If you find him on the streets, uh, give him a place to lay his head, right? Yes, yes, yes. That's what you do. Clearly, you're not gonna get there and start calling people selfish, right? Selfish for needing, selfish for not giving. Nah, I wasn't talking about that, right? It's telling you you better do charity or else. Okay? It don't matter if you were selfish or not. It don't say the reason. It just say you didn't do it, right? So you veer people away from the true meaning. So they're gonna stay as complacent as they are because you didn't give them the fire that they need, right? You didn't give them that fire. That was talking to a regular person that didn't feed them people, man. It wasn't talking to somebody who was selfish and doing it on purpose and then flip it around and want to tear everything down, right? He knew that that was going to make you look at us away when he said that, right? He was going to make you look at us with hate, like who are they to try to break off and tear our stuff up, right? Verse 4, ye are of God, little children. Ye have overcome them, right? Because greater is he that is in you than he that is in the world. Who is he that is in the world? Hashatan, y'all. Who is he that is in us? Christ, right? Who did he come carrying? Mama, right? And then, yes, I'm going to leave, but I'm going to send her back. She was here in him, and that's why he behaved the way he behaved. You see that? He did everything. What was the bull whip in the temple and beating them up out of there? Was that not a good cause to do it? Yes, it was. And guess what that was? His grace, y'all. He needed grace, right? We need grace. He was going to come and show us he needed everything that we need. He was going to use everything that we got a chunk of, right? So you confuse a lot of people and you break a lot of faith just trying to be a smart mouth, right? Because you say, oh, well, Christ did this. Okay, well, let's see you go around beating everybody with bull whips, right? And stay in line with these and get into that kingdom at the same time. Okay? It's for the wise. What is wise? Wisdom, right? You're going to know the 9, ain't it? Yes, yes, yes. And have overcome them. That's how you know, because you overcome them. How do you overcome them? With good, love, joy, peace, long suffering, gentleness, goodness, right? It's one of them. Verse 5, they are of the world. Therefore speak they of the world, right? That's what they understand. What is that? Everything outside of the 9, y'all. That stuff that ain't going to mount, right? And the world heareth them. Do the world hear us, or do we sound strange talking about the nine? Right? Talking about the fruit of the spirit. Oh, shut up, right? What are you guys talking about? You see that? The world don't hear us. But guess what? 6. We are of God. He that knoweth God heareth us. Do you know God? If you know God, when we start talking, you're going to be able to identify, right? He that is not of God heareth not us. So we're going to push the 9 on him. He don't care nothing about the fruit of the spirit, right? All of the time he was running across the fruit of the spirit, it was like acid being in them verses, right? Now here we are, the people that's going to constantly push that. They going to hate us, y'all. And in doing that, guess what they blaspheming against? I'll wait. Con? He that is not of God heareth not us. Okay? Hereby we know that we know the spirit of what? Hereby we know the spirit of truth. So we know what truth is going to do. It's going to make us free, ain't it? But guess what else? What's on the other side of that? The spirit of error. And that's why they need to be freed. Because they in the spirit of error, right? What's on the what frees them from the spirit of error? According to John 8:32. It's the spirit of truth, ain't it? That's her, right? Beloved, let us love one another, right? So if they come among us and we love them, and then they want to separate from us, and then they're dogs, right? And they're nothing now. Can we truly say we ever loved them? They blame you and say you uh didn't love them because you leave. But that's backwards, right? If there was love there, you think the people would have left? Ain't nobody leaving where it's love, especially the way they leave and go be alone and go lose their mind after knowing what they know and being played with by you. They're no more good when they leave there, right? They go crazy. Because I had all of this big old family. Now all of a sudden I have nothing. Nobody cares about me anymore, right? That'll drive a person crazy losing that. You see? And that's the spirit of error. Beloved, let us love one another. That ain't love, is it? So you ain't in line with this. For love is of God, y'all. So what you're doing is not of God. Did I say that, or did that just say that? Love is of God. Did I say that? Or did 1 John chapter 4 and 7 say that? And everyone that loves is born of God. You are born of God, okay? If you love not, you are born of the devil, right? If it's giving you a positive, you could automatically tie it to the negative side of the coin, can't you not? That's all I'm doing. And everyone that loveth is born of God. You want to know if they born of God? Do they love? Or are they mean? Or do they use love? Right? Till they get what they want. And then they hate you. Right? Long as you hear we love you, you go out that door, we hate you. We gonna tell everybody not to talk to you. Right? Is that love? Nah. Talk to him. Right? If he leave us, talk to him. Please talk to him. Maybe he'll come back. Yeah, go with him. Help him with his stuff. Right? Help him to complete a job. Oh yeah, we was with such and such today. Oh yeah, you was with him. All praises to the Most High. You know what was he talking about? What he up to? Oh man, he just on what he got on and made him leave us. Yeah, what y'all do? We just went fishing. All praises. You know, chances are he gonna call y'all. Hey, right? But that's even if he got somebody over here that he's not going fishing with that he doesn't want to see. Right? But that don't seem to be us, y'all. We don't even carry them traits, right? We all love each other. We ain't looking at our brothers and sisters like that. It don't matter how good looking you are, how funny looking you are, right? The funnier looking you are, the higher we gonna lift you up over here. Who cares? Nobody cares. We care about your soul, right? Because that flesh gonna drop and it means nothing. What's going on in that heart? That's all we care about, right? You got money, all praises, help us. You don't got no money, all praises, everybody. Hey, let's help him, right? Let's give him something to eat. Let's give him some good, let's make sure his shoes ain't hurting. Let's make sure his shoes ain't hurting his feet, right? We don't care who you are. Whatever you missing, we gonna make up for it, right? Whatever you got, you're gonna help us with it. That's basically it. That's what is that? Having all things in common. What did that mean when they said the high is gonna be brought down, right? The top tip of the mountain is gonna be brought down, it's gonna be the valley, right? And the valley gonna be exalted, right? That means we're getting rid of this, and it's gonna be like boop, everybody's level, everybody's alike. What does the first shall be last mean? Same thing, don't it? Yeah, I was in the front. I was leading the pack, but now I'm in the back. The one in the back was leading the front. We are equal. That's all that means. We are no different. I am him. He is me. I'm in the front. He's in the back. Oh, you think that makes a big difference? Okay, look, you come in the back where I'm at. I'm going to go in the front where you are. It's leveling everything out, right? That's all it's doing, y'all. Right? Verse 8. He that loveth not knoweth not God. So if they don't know how to love, they don't know God. I know how to love, fam. And a lot of y'all do. Right? And the ones who don't know, they're here, they're interested, they're going to learn. Guess what? It's not hard. It's very easy. It's a natural emotion. Okay? You just got to get rid of the selfishness that be coming with it. Yeah, we love because we be wanting stuff, right? We want something out of it. And what we're going to do, we're going to make it selfless, right? We're going to learn how to love selflessly, right? And if you don't like that, run. If you're here to be selfish, run. See you later, right? Yes, 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 because he that loveth not knoweth not God. He don't know God, right? For God is love. It's the Most High's tab. It's not ours. We never owned nothing or nothing. It's all coming out of the one who was sitting in darkness and silence by himself and then started creating the stuff, right? It all belongs to him. And that's what they don't get. And guess what? That's what the whole entire earth don't get. Now, the lovers out there who get an earful of this, they're gonna say, I'm home. That's the man I've been waiting for right there, talking them nine. That's him right there. If you got a big heart of love, you've been waiting all your life to hear this. Because guess who wasn't gonna tell it to you? One of these false prophets. Okay? They didn't know love, right? And you got the right to go striking out of there if they lack love and they lacked love. But they'll blame you, right? And they'll look good. They'll look good when they boot you out and all band together and keep loving each other, but you're the outsider now. They're looking at each other even as they love each other, saying, hey, if I ever have any different type of feelings, baby, right? Then I lose all of this support. So it's fear. They fear mongering. Okay. Proverbs 15 and 17. That's where we gonna go next. Right? Because they lack love. And anywhere you at and they lack love, you got the right to do this. Right? Proverbs 15 and 17. And it says, better is a dinner of herbs, right? Where love is, then a stalled ox, where hatred and hatred therewith. Y'all see that? Better is a dinner of verbs, and that's what we about over here, y'all. This is talking about us. It didn't put that in there like that as a mistake. We are the people that are in the herbs, y'all. Them people, they're not in the herbs. They dying of everything over there. They don't know how to deal with themselves. And that hurt me. That I thought I knew it all. And then I shut my kidneys down, y'all. That hurt. I didn't know nothing. I didn't even know how to eat. And when I found the right way, ridicule, right? Laughing, jokes. Who jokes? Who teases, y'all? Who does that? Is that the comforter? Nah, we're comforting at all times, y'all. We don't care what the situation is. We're in the spirit of comfort. Comfort our brother, comfort our sister, right? It don't matter if you're sad. Guess what? If you mad, you're going to get the same treatment. Why you mad? You're going to get comfort. It don't change. If you're sad, well, oh, I'm sad, I'm broke down, they laughing at you. Joking, right? If you're mad, well, oh, you mad, you mad. You know, that's what the sister came in there and said. But bless her, though. She got a whiff of what we was on. She straightened up. I believe we're going to have her among us, y'all. Right? She started loving the comments and everything. She spent around. She got hit with that love. And guess what? She's special, y'all. It has to be love in her for that to reach her. She came in there, she dissed, and she expected us to act how they're taught to act there. Oh, we hit her with that love, y'all. You know? And on a dime, she turned how she was acting. Her whole vernacular changed, right? Yes, yes, yes. You know, so shout out to the sister. I know they watching everything I say. They're watching every post I make, and they seen her. And if she's a part of them, you know she got a phone call. She got threatened because they doing all of that, right? All of that control and fear mongering and all of that. Now you guys are undergoing all of that, and you don't know that you're in a cult, right? And that you're under a false prophet. A real prophet don't need to do that. What were the prophets doing? And he told you that. The prophet was rolling up, giving you a word from the Most High, and he was getting on. But guess what? We lost all that. We lost everything. The king was over here. He was the one with all the money. He was the one that you go to, right, for charity. He was the one that you took your kids in front of, right? And he had a tub of gold to feed you out of. But now who was that? Them, right? They was bringing all that gold to him, you know? They was taking the priests corn and wine, right? But we lost all that. And at the same time, money becomes everything, right? And it ain't even backed by gold no more. It's a piece of paper now. And the digital number and all of that now, right? So, where's your corn? We don't have vineyards anymore. We about to have some. So take them some of your corn. Where was that corn coming out of? Was you going to the grocery store, or did you have a vineyard and you was rich? Because harvest time comes and you're a millionaire these days, right? Today, that's a millionaire, family. When you see them big old fields, how many of us see those fields where you live? There's a season, it's dirt, right? There's nothing there. And then you come through there again and it's grass about that long, about yay long, right? You got some good green, pretty green grass growing out there. They sell inside. They sell inside grass. They gonna come through, they gonna spatula that up, and they gonna roll it up, And they gonna sell that stuff by the yard, fam. 15, 20, $30 a yard. You know, you want to put grass in your front yard. That's rocks. It's rocks now. You want to scoop all the rocks out and make it grass. You go buy you some sod. It's gonna run you about $500 to $1,000, right? You might have a big yard. It might run you $2,000, $3,000 to turn it into grass. But guess what? They had a whole big old field of that. They charged you $1,000 for your little yard, right? You're rich, fam. You got acres of that? You charging $35 a yard? How many yards worth? You see that? And now see, you supplied the people that sell it. You ain't selling it direct. The man who actually sells it, he's pulling up. He's buying a whole bunch of it from you, right? And then he's taking it back to his shop. And it's a whole bunch of them doing that. So you just chilling, right? You see the grass? Boom, the grass is gone. And then you come through there again, you see something. It's brown, right? And it's tall and it's waving and it looks like wheat, right? You go through there, you see all kind of stuff. You come through another season. It looked like little green bushes down there, but if you get up on them, you start seeing fruit, radishes, tomatoes, right? You're rich, fam. Or you got a cornfield. That's who they wanted corn and wine from. What is the wine? Vineyards, y'all. Grapes. That's what they making with all them grapes. Wine. Okay? Corn and wine, that's coming out of your crop. That's making you what? Rich. You think they want you to go to the grocery store and get a can of corn? You see that? Yes, yes, yes. But that's who we are, though, family. Better is a dinner of herbs. We eat herbs over here. I ate herbs last night. That was dinner, fam. Or it was the night before. The night before, I made me a tonic, I drunk it, and I went to sleep. Okay? It's talking about us, y'all. We ain't talking about just anybody. That's me and you right now in this time. This was written for this time, y'all. Then a stalled ox where hatred therewith, right? So see, they haters over there, and they over there roasting a beast, ain't they? Nah, I'm cool. I'll stay over here. Have me some herbs, right? What else is the herbs? A salad, y'all. It's herbs. Leafy greens, right? You know, you're going to break up some cilantro in there. You're going to break up some parsley in there. You know, you're going to break up some oregano in there. You're going to break up some dandelion in there. You're going to put it on a bed of lettuce. What's that lettuce, y'all? Right? Herbs, y'all. Big leaves. You take them, you dry them out, you crumble them up. Those are your herbs. Herbs and fruit. The leaf, y'all. And then the fruit, right? All of that. Plant vineyards. See that? Better plant you one. That's what we about over here, right? They lack love, y'all. They lacking the love. And you can get up out of there because better is a dinner of herbs where love is, right? Than a stalled ox and hatred therewith. Get up out of there. You got every right, right? Ask them if they're going to love you if you go. And then leave. And then see if they don't excommunicate you, right? And make sure everybody know how to treat you, which ain't right, okay? Revelation 16 and 11 is where we're going to meet at next. Revelation 16 and 11, right? And we got a few of these scriptures that we going to read. We going to go a few hours on this one. It gets real, right? On this false prophet, right? How can you tell a false prophet? Revelation 16 and 11, and blasphemed the God of heaven, right? You don't think they did that? Look how they treated the man who went there. You see that? Because of their pains and their sores, right? Because of the things that don't go their way, their pains, physical, mental, all of that, spiritual, right? The ways that they got hurt, the things that they didn't like, their pet peeves, all of it, right? And repented not of their deeds. They got raw because of their pains, and then they didn't repent. They never said they were sorry. He's never going to apologize to me for how he slandered me, right? He will always try to cover that up. That's a false prophet, y'all. Got people hating me out there for nothing because of his own fears. What is that? His pains and his sores, right? The things that grieve him. Y'all see that? And blaspheme the God of heaven, y'all. I was telling them what was going on with me and why I was leaving and all of that and what was going on and what had happened to me. Right? All that. They knew. I told them what was going on with me. And I seen it hit him too. And what was he thinking? Man, I'm in trouble now. Right? This dude done went where he went. Either I give up right here and treat this man right, or I stay in my pride and I finish doing him wrong. And that was the freeze in the boat. I seen him. I seen him hear about it. I seen him hear about my near death experience, right? And when he heard about it, he froze. And I seen it dawn on him like, okay, this is another ball game. This ain't somebody trapped in the earth that I could treat any old kind of way. This dude done been up in the sky with the most high. Okay? And I seen him make the decision. I'ma keep on dogging him. Right? I'ma lie. I'ma use every lie I got. And I'ma lie on this man. Right? Ooh, y'all. You see that? 12. And the sixth angel poured out his vial upon the great river Euphrates, right? Which this did happen, y'all. And the water thereof was dried up. That the way of the kings of the east might be prepared, right? So Google the Euphrates River today, right? It used to be real big, y'all. It's real narrow now. Cause it ain't, they had to get rid of that water out there. So that what? The way of the kings of the east, right? They're gonna be making their way over there, y'all. And that's how they're gonna be doing it. This is the kings of the east. Now, kings are rich and powerful, y'all. It's telling us the route that they're gonna take. Right? 13. And I saw three unclean spirits like frogs come out of the mouth of the dragon. Who is the dragon? It's Satan, right? And it's gonna tell us who those three unclean spirits are, y'all, right? Came out their mouth like yeah, 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 three times. You know how a frog jump? That's how they popped out. Right? Did they take time and slide out? It's painting a picture for you. It's showing you spiritually what happened, y'all. So it's three things that happened at once. What happened in 2008 when that organization started? Obama. This guy. And the third thing, right? But listen, and I saw 3 unclean spirits like frogs come out of the mouth of the dragon. Who's the dragon? Well, he was a serpent in the Garden of Eden. Now we get in Revelations, he's a big, full grown, big, bad dragon, right? Yes, yes, yes. And out of the mouth of the beast. Okay? So who is that? Right? That's the president, the country, the beast, right? That's coming out of Europe and all of their kings and all of their mountains, right? Where all of this come from. The ruler of this corporation here called America, right? They're the big guy. They're one, America's two, and who else? This one you wasn't counting on. And out of the mouth of the false prophet. Who has a prophet always been, y'all? Show me an Edomite prophet. Nah, them was Israelites, y'all. He's an Israelite, y'all. And out of the mouth of the false prophet, they ain't into being prophets. They were us, were they not? They had woolly hair, brown skin, didn't they? Skin of brass, right? Skin of burnt brass, which is bronze. This, right? Selah. Real good. Now listen to who these guys are. 14, for they are the spirits of devils. What else are they doing? Working miracles. Oh, but he did this, he did that. Oh, he can't be. That exactly what makes him it, right? If he gonna do all of that and lack the 9, you have your false prophet. And ain't gonna love, and it ain't his job to take care of you outside of just giving you some funky scriptures. No, we need a whole lifestyle. Y'all see why I rose and now y'all know how to wear fringes? Y'all see how you know some more Hebrew outside of Shalom and Khan? Them songs 10 years old. When they started, I started making them songs. Now you got new words. You see that? Elder Lawyer coming on with the Hebrew, you turning him off. Nobody running around speaking that. Right? None of y'all nowhere is, speaking fluent Hebrew back and forth to each other. You see that? Y'all didn't know them words. You start learning all kind of extra words because your Ak was out there talking them. Now go ahead and take that from me. Go ahead and take that outfit from me. Go ahead and take that whole way you was acting and walking from me. Go ahead and take it from me. Because that's what y'all do. Thou shalt not steal. Right? Thou shalt not break a brother down and belittle a brother and defraud a brother. That's defrauding me. Okay? Oh, you shouldn't want credit. No, you shouldn't be taking credit. I don't want credit. But I'm not going to sit here and lie either. I got to tell the truth. Right? I love it. I love that you guys was able to do that because nobody else was going to do it. But I was the one, I stood up, I made that music, and I had those clothes on, and I spoke those words. And I'm on Facebook and on the internet every single day, talking to y'all, giving y'all my mind every day. Right? And a lot of the phrases that we use daily and all of that whole personality was mine, y'all. The church was his. And the scriptures Yeah. But how to act, that was mine. And I was hated for that. They hated me. The people who stayed around me, they loved love, y'all. They had the heart to love. The people without the heart to love, those were the people that got away from me because they didn't want to pick up all of this showmanship. They didn't want to pick up those, right? And they was against me. And they let it be known they was against me. And when he started chopping my knees off, oh, they loved it, right? Oh, they danced all in my face, right? They loved it, y'all, right? But and the sixth angel poured out his vial upon the great river Euphrates, right? And the water thereof was dried up, that the way of the kings of the east might be made, y'all. So now the kings of the east are making their way. And what else did you see? And I saw three unclean spirits. That's talking about today, y'all. Like frogs come out of the mouth of the dragon, and the mouth and out of the mouth of the beast, right? That four the four beasts, you know, and all of that. These different countries that run a course. And America is the last one. And out of the mouth of the beast. What's the dragon? Hashatan, right? What's the beast? America, y'all. And out of the mouth of who? Now it crosses over to our side, the false prophet. Right? For they are of the spirits of the devil, working miracles, which go forth unto the kings of the earth. So they serve them presidents, y'all, and of the whole world. Of the whole world, y'all. That's where they drawing them from. Nobody's safe, right? But they're doing it for the leader of this nation, right? And what do? To gather, what kind of get the who? The gathering of who? To gather them to the battle, right? Of the great day of the Almighty. So they tricking you. They're gonna get you chopped up by Christ. They're gonna get you out in that valley of Jehoshaphat, big and bad, everything but a sheep and a dove, which he told us to be. Nah, you want it to be the lion, right? Y'all want it to be lions and wolves, ravenous wolves coming out of Benjamin, right? Oh, they riled you up in those spirits. The lion and the wolf and the fighter and the warrior and the right. And we're little girls because we're riding off of the spirit of charity that created all things. Charity created everything, y'all. The Most High was sitting in darkness and silence, and no earth existed. And he said, let me create some stuff. Let me make some stuff. Did we deserve to be made? No, that was charity. You see that? You see what you rolling over on and fronting on when you see a brother with a gentle spirit and of the charitable heart, ready to give. Oh, you getting rolled over on, you a chump. No, he not. Can't roll over on him. The earth is his. Everything is his. He's rich in here. You don't get that? He don't care what's in his pocket. That's why he can give you his last. He ain't broke. That's why. You walked off with his last nickel. Guess what? He spent around and it was right back in his pocket. Okay? Because the Most High said it would be like that. Take care of mine and I'm going to keep you with it. Okay? We read those scriptures here again and again. All right? You do for the poor, you do for the Lord. But we got somebody over there mocking the poor, right? Oh, with the poor, never. You should have never done that, right? Verse 15, behold, I come as a thief. Blessed is he that watcheth, right? And keepeth his garments, right? Lest he walk naked and they see his shame. Your shame is out, buddy, right? I have no shame, y'all. You know why? Where do we go for that? In our chapter, 1 Corinthians chapter 13, where we bear all things. Go ahead. Take every strand I wear, I'll give it to you, right? And my rear end to be showing. Take it, because I'm ready to bear all. Just look at me. Look at who I am. You know, look at who I hide not. Okay? Look at who I purely show you who I am. Okay? And then what you put on me, the false jacket that you put on me, I'm gonna wear that too. You see that? But guess what? Behold, what is behold? Watch out. Watch. Pay attention. Study your surroundings. Behold, I come as a thief, right? So you're not gonna see Christ. Do you see a thief? No, all of a sudden your stuff is gone, and who took it? That's a thief, y'all. That's how he say he gonna pop up. Blessed is he that watcheth. Why? Because you'll be able to catch. Well, you catch a thief every now and again, don't you? Right? And that's us, because we're friends. We're thieves too, according to this. We're on the same team. When we see Christ, and ain't that how it happens? We meet him in the air, right? No, we're coming down on them with Christ. You see that? We're thieves too. When Christ break into here to steal, that's him hitting the atmosphere. When he hop in that window, and we thieves too. And we see Christ come through the window, and we both thieves, right? Yes, yes, yes. Thieves in the night, right? Oh, you here? Yeah, I'm here. I told you I was coming. Yeah, you did tell us you was coming. All right. Who we pouncing on? Oh, they over there in the bed, right? What's the bed? You on this earth, right? With a dirty face and making fires and Mad Max and I Am Legend and The Day After Tomorrow and all of these movies like this, right? And you got to look up and watch us come down on you. But we thieves together. We was already a thief and then looked up and Christ was coming through the window. You see that? Because we watching. We gonna see Christ come through the window and keepeth his garment. What do you mean to keep your garment? You ain't rolling over on the brothers. You ain't dirtying your garment up with sin. Okay? And every sin that you do rolls over on your brethren. Yes, yes, yes. Clearly, the law has been narrowed down to two: love the Most High and love your neighbor as yourself. Verse 16, and he gathered them together into a place called in the Hebrew tongue Armageddon. So, Ezekiel 39, right? This is Christ getting you down into the valley of Jehoshaphat, right? Into the valley of decision. Okay? We are not a crowd, y'all. We are a remnant. It's not a lot of us, right? John 16. Let's get that. Let's make sense with that real quick. John 16, y'all, right? And he gathered, you see that? Them together. The who of Christ Church? Telling you, y'all, keywords like this are in here. See that? We're not allowed to do that. We're going to have to be discreet, y'all. We're going to have to be discreet. We can't pack out. We can't pack out no what you call that? No city hall, right? And he gathered them together into a place called in the Hebrew tongue Armageddon. He gathering y'all to the Armageddon, y'all. Quite simple and clear, simple and plain. St. John chapter 16, verse 1. These things have I spoken unto you that ye should have, right? That ye should not be offended. Let's go on and get it, y'all, right? And how are we when we leave? When we break off from these churches, we're offended, right? We the ones hurt, but we can't even be hurt because we made the bad guys, right? And Christ is telling us, don't let that destroy you. He's coming for us in this verse. He's going to let us know exactly who we are, right? These things have I spoken unto you that ye should not be offended. Why? Because they shall put you out of the synagogues, right? That's a synagogue, fam, where they all meet and they're safe to meet there and fill up them pews, y'all. That's not us. We're not safe to do that, right? We ain't renting their buildings out doing that. Is it theirs? No. Somebody else's. They renting it out, but they gonna put us out of there. They shall put you out of the synagogues. What Israelite got put out of a synagogue? If you want to, speak of the Khazars, it ain't talking about them. It's talking about the buildings that we set up. Those was ours. They fake, right? They the fake brews, ain't they? So who was it really in them synagogues? Us, Israelites. Those synagogues was ours. That's where people keeping the commandments gather at synagogues, ain't it? Or that claim to keep the commandments. They breaking the Sabbath while they up in there, right? So you see, it's all kind of placebo, y'all. They should put us out of there, though. Yea, the time cometh, right? That whoso killeth you. Is it talking about physically? Yes. But it's talking about any kind of way that they shut us off. You got a kill switch, right? Does it mean that the machine is never going to work again? No, you just got to a way to turn it off, right? And then you kill switch, right? You just killed it. Does that mean it'll never start up again? That's how they do you, right? When you're not welcome back to church, buddy. Don't come back to church. They just killed you, right? And you pretty much go die too, don't you? You go, your zeal ain't the same. Things start coming in on you, start popping in on you because you sitting dormant, right? And you falling apart. And you don't have the place that was kind of keeping you in the truth. And that's what they banked on. But guess what? We all done went home and now we have people to talk to, right? We're all connected and speaking with each other, right? And if y'all could come together, y'all would, you know. We just missing a few people, you know. We missing a few people that ain't stepping forward. But I pray they do now. I pray, we get the last little bit of emails that's gonna bring y'all together, right? Main places we working on right now is Houston. Houston ready to come together. North Carolina ready to come together. Okay. Louisiana is ready to come together. Georgia is ready to come together. Okay. Y'all ready. Y'all just all scattered and won't link up. But you're there, right? Get with your family and love each other, man. Right? The DMV, y'all ready to come together. Okay? Ohio, right? You ready to come together. Ohio. California, of course you ready to come together. We ready to come together. Right? Arizona, you scattered. Link in. Come together. Right? All praises to the Most High. I got to go out to Vegas myself, though. Vegas is not together. We got a few brothers there, about 4, 5 brothers there, and I got to come there and put y'all together. So if you want to be there when I come to Vegas, send an email, right? We about to come to Vegas any day now. That's a couple dollars of gas money, right? And I'm going to put some money in the tank, be it the Father's will, and I'm going to head out to Vegas. And I am there, you know who you are. It's 3 or 4 of y'all off top, right? If we can make that a bigger number, then all praises, because we got 5 of us now, me and 4 of y'all. So when I come, I don't want to hear nothing. We hitting the block. We gonna be on the corner. We gonna be preaching, right? And we gonna be sweeping through them streets. We gonna be giving out sandwiches or whatever we got, right? We're gonna do some charitable act. You can bet on that, right? And we gonna hit this. We gonna hit the block. And we gonna spread mama, ain't it? Yeah, but that's who turned us off, right? That whosoever killeth you will think they doing the most highest service, y'all. They think they doing the most highest service. The leaders don't. They know they're not. They know exactly what they're doing, but the congregation don't know, right? They can't see that the Most High has left the building. It's not on their side, fam. You saw a brother get treaded on, and you thought that that was okay by Christ. Nah, I don't care what he did wrong. You got no reason ever to step on a brother and go send him off to who knows where and who cares. Okay? Yes, yes, yes. Right? Verse 3, and these things will they do unto you because they have not known the Father nor me. They that do what things? They that throw you out of a synagogue. That's who. And those that put their hands on you. And you don't think if I become enough of a problem, they'll put a bag on me just so that they could keep things going? You think if it's lose the church or put a bag on bronze, they won't put a bag on bronze? Right? Yes, yes, yes. All right. Understand that this is talking about us. Okay. 3, and these things will they do unto you. Why? Because they know not the Father nor me. Just told you it's not on my team. They're not on the Most High in Christ's team. They're on the team of them books that people are finding in their house and then resigning from their whole congregation. Okay? That's who. Verse 4, but these things have I told you. Why did you tell us these things, Christ? That when the time shall come, ye may remember that I told you of them. Right? He just told us, I put this in the scriptures here in this book, in John 16 so that you could look at your situation and look at this John 16 and say, hey, that's us. That's what verse 4 means, fam. But these things have I told you, that when the time shall come, right, ye may remember that I told you of them. And these things I said not unto you in the beginning, because I was with you, right? Yes, yes, yes. He was with us. He didn't need to tell us. We had him, right? He talking to the disciples. So who are the disciples in the last days? He just told us they'll get put out of synagogues, right? Yes, yes, yes. That's the false prophet. He's out of there, y'all. He's exposed. If you're in the spirit and you can see, and you're in these nine, right? If you're in these nine spirits, right? And you're looking for the love, joy, peace, long suffering, and you don't find it in him, and because of that, you know exactly who you're looking at, because you find not that, you find not Mama sign in her trace, right? And that long suffering and that gentleness, goodness, faith, meekness, and temperance and all that. Ain't no temperance over there. If the head don't got it, the body ain't gonna have it. You see that? What does that make him? You can't come as a prophet of Christ, but you only got half of Christ. Nah, that's me. And I don't even claim it. But I bet you I got them nine. And I bet you we could talk this word how we talk it constantly, right? And I bet you I'm gonna do all the stuff you said ain't your job. I don't feel like that. And if he would have kept going into the next verse, it would have told him that it is his job, right? The whole life of the people that you lead their whole life. You show them everything. Y'all want to wear? That's been me. I wasn't even the one with the title, but I was the one with the office. What, you want some fringes? I show you some fringes, right? Oh, you want to know about the kingdom? I'll die and go, right? Oh, we speak about this kingdom, right? What kingdom? How it look? Where is it? You know the path? You know the way, right? Not y'all that's with us. I'm talking about the people who ain't with us, right? Who swear up and down that I'm not worthy to be talking this talk, right? Who look at me, oh, who bronze? Oh, please, right? No, it's all about Elder such and much over here. Let me get over here, right? And didn't look at no truth, just looked at who I am and who he is and chose him and chose a whole bunch of lies, right? And now they hate me. Why? Because he told them to. Who tells anybody to hate anybody, right? Who said that? The discord among brethren, right? In Proverbs. Who he said causes that? I bet you he'll have all those attributes, right? A lying tongue, feet swift to do evil, a proud look. Do I got a proud look, fam? Right? I won't even crawl in it. Man, I could flex so hard. I don't do that. No. I'm trying to find out a way to parallel it, to bring it out and have us still remain equal. Okay? Matter of fact, to put myself beneath you and under you. How do I do that? I pour my heart out, pour my pocket out. Okay? You ain't gonna be hungry. You ain't gonna be cold. You ain't gonna need nothing. Okay? If I got it, right? And I have no limit, I'ma go till I'm broke. And guess what? It's some more right around the corner, right? Guess what? It's somebody gonna send it randomly. Somebody gonna say, "Let me look out for bronze," and they gonna cash app something this way. Okay, they're gonna PayPal something this way. And guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna I'm gonna get something to eat with that, right? Buy a couple dinners, and I'm gonna get the rest of that away. It's constantly going, y'all. It's going out. We're not keeping it. We're not saving nothing. We're not putting nothing away. We don't want to swim through no coins. Who's hungry? Who needs it? Okay? You know? Now, when they start coming through here right, I'm going to pay for your vineyard, right? I'm going to get with Jerry, right? I was supposed to get with him today, but I'm going to get with him tomorrow, though. We're going to do the grant talk again, okay? Tomorrow, I'm going to drive over to Jerry in Inglewood, right? And we're going to have this conversation again because it's hot right now. It's going down right now, but I'm going to let him tell you, you know, some companies is popping right now. And they're like us. They got 10% that they got to get up off of real quick. And I feel them on that because that's the way I am. I often have 10% that has to go, right? And they ain't looking at nothing. They ain't really reading nothing. The money just got to go, right? Usually they got to be into the nonprofit that you trying to do, right? And okay, I'll donate for that. Right now, they like don't care, okay? So your chances is real high right now for getting granted out, right? If you jump in there and do what you're supposed to do, right? And catch this. All praises to the Most High, right? But this false prophet is out of there, y'all. He's exposed. Matthew 7. Let's go to Matthew 7 and get us some of that. We're going to go about 3 hours here, right? So we're going to go about another 30 minutes. Let's read some of this. Matthew 7 and 12, y'all. I see y'all getting sleepy. Matthew 7 and 12. Therefore, all things whatsoever ye would, right? Whatever you want to do, that man should do to you, right? And you know, you reap what you sow, basically, right? Therefore, all things whatsoever ye would that man should do to you, what? Do ye even to them, right? For the law, for this is the law and the prophets. So, what is the law and the prophets, y'all? The law and the prophets, the law is the first 5 books. The prophets is the rest of the books all the way up to Malachi. That's the law and the prophets. Everything except for the New Testament, right? This is it's the New Testament saying this. So they're bringing out the New Testament from the law and the prophets, and they're asking you, right? Or they're telling you what the law and the prophets is. The whole world missed this, fam. Do you understand that? The whole world, all throughout time until now, didn't know what this was telling them, y'all. Therefore, the way you want to be treated, treat a man like that, okay? And what is that? The law and the prophets. Broken down in today terms, the way you want to be treated, you treat a man like that. And you know what you would have if you did so? You would have the law and the prophets. There would be no need for the New Testament if you understood this, right? And then we got the nerve for the New Testament to come, and then we still don't understand it. You see that? Verse 13, enter ye in at the straight gate. Why? Because that's the kingdom. When you do this, when you treat a brother how you want to be treated, and then embody the law and the prophets, guess what the next step is? You're going to enter ye into the straight gate, right? For wide is the gate, right? It's a big old gate. A whole bunch of people could fit through it, right? And broad is the way. It's wide. It's not tight at all. It's open space, right? But it lead to what? That leadeth to destruction. They pouring into hell, y'all. Pouring into hell. Okay? And many there be which go in thereat. Many there be which go in, y'all. Yikes. 14, because straight is the way. That's really narrow, y'all. That's only enough space for one person, right? Straight is the gate, and narrow is the way, which leadeth unto destruction. Go get my song, The Straight Gate. It'll tell you how narrow it is, right? It's too tight for another man to walk on the side of you. It's so you got a heel toe through like this, right? You got to get through there like that. And you got water on one side, deep water, and you got fire on the other side, and you better not fall either direction. You got to balance yourself and go through there like this, right? And that's being careful. Is it not careful if you got your 9 on your mind all day, right? A situation presents itself to you and you can't even act right off because you got to pause and say, wait a minute, where's my 9? Love, joy, peace, long suffering, gentleness, goodness, faith, meekness, temperance, right? You pull out your 9 and then you operate in those. Okay, yeah, I could do that. That's love. Yeah, I could do that. That's joy. Yeah, I could do that. That's peace, right? That's what it was telling you to do, to be careful. Now we know exactly how to be careful. You see that? Was it, oh, make sure you got your fringes on? No, it was not that. It wasn't that, fam. Right? Oh, make sure you do this. Make sure you do that. Oh, make sure you cook like this. Make sure, yeah, it's all of that stuff too. But do you put that stuff above your brother? No. That stuff is for your brother, okay? For your brother to see it and be it influenced and serve the Most High with his life as well. Okay, that's what it's for. So if you knowing that, right? Listen to what this is telling you, fam. Because straight is the gate, and narrow is the way which leadeth unto life, and few it be that find it, right? So how you gonna know where you find it? How you gonna find it? Because you're gonna do what? 15. Beware of the false prophets, y'all. And you're following one and you love him and he don't care about you. Okay? He took your money and sat on it. Right? And when anybody upbraids him, when he feels a way, when he feels lesser than the man who's talking, he goes and he turns to you and he said, oh, I'm gonna get you guys a farm, y'all, and we gonna do this, and we gonna have a Passover all together, everybody. You want California to come now, right? But when I was in California, I was having to find a way to make it there by myself, right? And California wasn't invited. So you see how he's trying to keep y'all and he's combining y'all like that because they numbers is hit, y'all. A whole lot of people left. Okay? Yes, yes, yes. They gotta do it like that. They gotta try to combine everybody, or they're gonna have a funny looking Passover, right? They lost the whole St. Louis and had to put it together again. You see that? They crumbling out there, y'all. How many times have they had to re-put Atlanta together? Right? Gabar walked away in New York. Right? Philadelphia was their other hub. What happened there? That's what Gabar busted out. See what I'm talking about? So yes, yes, yes. And he keep coming back to California. Man, did y'all see that room? They should have packed. It should have been standing room only. If he was going there, they should have came from Vegas and everywhere. They should have, right? Washington, they should have came from everything. They should have packed that place out. I saw holes in there, and that kitchen was empty. See what I'm talking about? They hit y'all. They losing members left and right. They are crumbling because he exposed y'all. Verse 14. Because straight is the gate and narrow is the way that leadeth on the life, and few there be that find it. Beware of the false prophet. Right? If you don't beware of the false prophet, you're gonna follow that big old crowd in, right? You're gonna follow them high thousands in there, okay? That's that wide gate, right? In that broad way. And it's leading to destruction, baby. Right? And many will be to go there and go in there at. See what I'm talking about? Beware of the false prophets which come to you in sheep's clothing. They look like a sheep, right? They wearing all that white, right? They coming in sheep's clothing, but inwardly they are ravening wolves. How could you tell? Because when he got on top of the world, when he got rich, he didn't do nothing for y'all. He didn't do nothing for y'all. Still ain't done nothing. Still promising you. When I first started talking this, he made y'all promises. And I said, I bet you it don't happen. Here we are a year later. What you got? Where's your grocery store? Where's your vineyard? Where is it? Where's your homestead? Right? Where is it? Verse 16, ye shall know them by their fruits. You are the fruit. You tell us how you are. When it say fruit, does it mean these? Love, joy, peace, long suffering, gentleness, goodness, faith, meekness, and temperance, right? Meekness and temperance. Or do you have those fruits? Nah, you ain't got those, huh? You got something else, huh? You got something else. And a lot of people do, and there ain't nothing wrong with that. Get them up. The doctrine is fresh in the earth from the sapphire. It just got here, so don't feel bad. We all got to do it, right? And I don't need this Bible. I could sit up here and talk, and these words of the nine, they'll get you in the gate. That's what just came to the earth, fam. You understand that, right? Ye shall know them by their fruits. Look at the people that we're raising up. They're nice, fam. They're not mean, right? Sister plunged in there talking crazy. She ended up loving all of our posts, y'all. Right? Wipe that spirit of hate right out. You know? And if we had somewhere to pop up, she would be popping up Sunday. Right? And that's why y'all that scattered, y'all need to come together. I know y'all. I've always known y'all. Y'all left the church. You ain't with the church no more. And all of you wasn't with the same church I was with. Right? Yes, yes, yes. hmm Come together, y'all. Hit that email address. It's on this video. It's on the last video. Hit that description if you need it. Because I'm going to put it here, but you don't got to come back here. You could go straight into that description area and get it there. I pray y'all come together, right? And start embracing each other. Because if not, guess what you're going to do? You're going to wander off. You're going to wander back into the world, or you're going to wander back and be in bondage in that church, right? That's what y'all seem to be doing, right? Let's read this. 16. Ye shall know them by their fruits, y'all. What kind of fruit are these? Are they rotten, right? Or are they good? Are they sour when you bite? Do they look good and then you bite into them and they sour and nasty? What kind of fruit are these, right? Are they rough looking, but you bite into them and you might be able to find some good in there, right? And it's just their environment that's messing them up. But they're actually a good, sweet, juicy fruit, but they got some scratched up edges outside, right? Yes, yes, yes. Do men gather, there's that gather, grapes of thorns, right? Do you get the thorn off of the grapevine? Telling you what they did. They ain't grapes. That ain't fruit. Why? Because they lack them. They lack the fruit of the Spirit, right? You gathering thorns, right? Or figs of thistles. Do you gather the thistle of the fig? That's the sticker, okay, and the stem and all that. Or do you grab the fruit, the fig that you could peel open and nourish yourself, right? It's a whole bunch of copper in the fig. You don't even know you need that copper, do you? To make your brain run, to make you witty, right? To make your actions fast, right? To make your brain witty, right? What is that charging? Mama, your nine, your mind, your brain, right? Copper fuels that. And it's a whole bunch of copper in figs, baby. Right? Yes, yes, yes. Verse 17, even so, every good tree bringeth forth good fruit. If it's a good tree, the fruit gonna be good. Right? But a corrupt tree bringeth forth evil fruit. It's the tree. It ain't the fruit's fault. It's the tree. You see that? If you see bad fruit, blame the shepherd, okay? Blame the false prophet, okay? It's his fault. They do whatever he say, and he's not saying, hey, make sure y'all got love, peace, right? Love, joy, peace, long suffering. Make sure you got the 9 fruit of the spirits from Galatians 5, and that you love people and treat them right, and that you respond to people with humility, right? And that you lift somebody up when you catch them down, and that you open doors, right? Nah, them folks is mean, y'all. And if they leave us, love them still. Be there for them. If they call one of y'all, all praises. Do be there for them. They might come back to us, right? They're going to see that we love them here and they'll return. Not, hey, don't talk to him. They don't want you to talk to him because he going to tell you what happened in between him and them. You don't see that? Yikes. Yikes. Even so, every good tree bringeth forth good fruit, but a corrupt tree bringeth forth evil fruit. 18, a good man or a good tree cannot bring forth evil fruit, right? It's impossible. If it's a good tree, the fruit gonna be good, and he gonna be decent. He gonna have integrity. He gonna have things, right? He gonna have a mind and a heart and a spirit on his shoulders, right? He gonna know how to deal with you because he gonna have temperance and all of that, right? That's what a good tree is going to bring forth. And don't bring forth no evil fruit, right? Neither can they, all right, neither can a corrupt tree bring forth good fruit. So they can't bring forth no good fruit, but they love to marvel and take credit, right? When somebody turn out good, nah, they're not of you, and that's why they don't stay with you, and that's why they get on. And I'm one that never would have left, y'all. But my spirit drifted into that heavenly realm, y'all, and I got back here, and I knew I wasn't staying with them. Because what did they lack? Now, guess what? If I could have said, hey, y'all, we got to get ourselves together, we got to get our 9 fruits up. I didn't have that platform. No, you are nobody. Okay? You go ahead and spend 15 more years sitting in our chairs doing nothing, right? Nah, I knew I had to jump out the window with mama and start pushing, you know? I just wanted to talk to you. I didn't know what was going to come out of it, right? But I knew I had to get away from them. And the Most High wouldn't have told me nothing else if I didn't get away from them. When I start getting away, when I got away from them and I start talking to y'all, that's when he started feeding me what the sapphire was about. Okay? So that's what's going on now. Verse 18, a good tree cannot bring forth evil fruit, neither can a corrupt tree bring forth good fruit. But they love to take credit, right? No, you didn't bring forth that fruit. That's the Most High been with them. Oh, they love to take credit. You are. No, we're not. We the Most Highs. Most High was with us before we heard of your church, right? The Most High brought us out of that delivery room at the hospital. The Most High walked with us to kindergarten, right? The Most High went with us through high school, okay? The Most High started college with us in Christ, watching over us, making sure the streets didn't kill us and all of that. How you gonna take credit for that? Oh, you do nah. You were just a brother with a Bible preaching, right? And this brother's doing that everywhere. There's no shortage of that right now. It's somebody everywhere preaching the Bible. And that's why the Father had to set me apart. And me with my bold self, I'm going to tell y'all, I could drop this Bible. Why? Because love, joy, peace, long suffering, gentleness, goodness, faith, meekness, temperance. That's why. Okay? That's all the whole book is trying to teach you, right? And I'm only reading the whole book to show you that, okay? That's why I'm reading you the whole book, and then I go to First Corinthians chapter 13 and show you how everything we just read pertains. So who can disagree with that? If you disagree with that, you are out of your mind, right? Because I can't call you a fool. That's the old way we used to talk. If you don't believe that, you a fool, right? I can't say that. Don't let me say that to you, right? Because he who says to his brother, Rakah, right? Mm-hmm. Yes, yes, yes. And that's also what a Rakah is, a fool, right? According to that passage, it's a R-A-C-A and it's Hebrew, baby. Yes, it is, right? Yikes. Okay. 19. Every tree that bringeth forth. Hold up. Every tree that bringeth not forth good fruit is, guess what? Hewn down and cast into the fire, y'all. If that tree, what's the tree? Your church. Your church is the tree. You are the fruit, right? Yes, yes, yes. Who is the roots? A false prophet. That's why you put the real up out of there. The people who make it according to Christ, that's who you put out. And that's who he was talking to. Why is he talking to the people you put out? Hey, they should put you out of the synagogues. That should alarm you. Right there, you should say, whoa, we are the synagogue, right? Oh, but he loved you too, right? Nah, it's you right here. Okay? That's you right there. Every tree that bringeth not forth good fruit is hewn down and cast into where? The fire. Okay? That's a tear, right? That's the book of Job, the tears that's going to get bound up in a bundle and burned and do what? And put my wheat into my barn, right? That's all the trash that's gonna come off the wheat that get burned up and then keep the wheat, right? That's them little nuts. The little wheat when you tear them little crumbs off, and then you got a big old leaf and a stem and all of that junk. It's more of that stuff. You only got some good wheat, little bit of good wheat, right? If you know about wheat, fam, you take it and just run your finger off of it, right? And then you got all of that stick and stem and thistle, and you know what I'm saying? All of that brush and all of that, right? Them brush fields and things, all of that stuff. You get rid of that. You only keeping that wheat, baby. That's the remnant, y'all. Yikes. Wherefore, right? Verse 20, wherefore by their fruits ye shall know them. Yikes. Bottom line, what are they producing? What are they teaching? They ain't teaching you nothing. They're not teaching you the fruit of the Spirit. Verse 21, not everyone that saith unto me, Lord, Lord, shall enter into the kingdom of heaven. Okay? But guess who will? Guess who has already? Already been there. I'm coming back to get those who want to go, who want to pick up their 9 and go. It's simple. Am I coming back and you got all kind of crazy stuff to do and I'm gonna step on you and stomp on you and this and that and right? Take all kind of advantage of you and use all kind of fear tactics and right? Exalt all kind of authority over. No, be who you be. Be free, right? There was people calling on Yah in there. That don't mean you going to hell, okay? There was people running around earth there who thought they was a Muslim, okay? But had what? Christ is Jacob's blood in their veins. In them 9, they knew how to treat people. They treat people good. They was keen in charity, right? I bet you. Yes, yes, yes. Right, right, right. Okay. Not everyone that saith unto me, Lord, Lord, shall see that kingdom, y'all. But he that doeth the will of my Father which is in heaven, right? Don't roll over on your brother and your sister, right? Love God, love your neighbor as yourself. That's all he's talking about, right? Now, if you want the separate statutes of what that is, then you can go chase them down. You could go chase the statutes down in the first 5 books of Moses, right? You could figure out how to do that. But guess what? You don't roll over on it if you don't wear your fringes that day. And that's what the grace is for. Okay? That's what grace is for. You know what grace is not for? Disrespecting your brothers and sisters and talking bad about them and making people see them different and stealing from them and undermining their work and things like that, taking their work and all of their efforts that they put in for Christ and making it mean nothing. Okay? Stepping on them, trodden on them, making them this small, right? Because you got a greater authority and you can beck people and have the people believe what you want them to believe, and you're using that authority to make them hate people. That is a devil, y'all. No, love everybody, whether they're with us, outside of us, right? That's who you show the love to, because that's what's going to convert them. Show it to the man in the streets, right? Who don't know nothing, who don't read scriptures. But does that mean stop showing it to the person that reads scriptures? No. Show them how to do it. If they reading scriptures, you got them halfway in here. They halfway. They almost ready, right? They just need a little bit more of your guidance, ain't it? Yes, yes, yes. They need to see your charity hand, right? And that's what I show y'all. I'm not going to always do it. It's training wheels for y'all. And then you can pop your training wheels off and go on your own, right? Y'all link in. If you're hungry, link in. If you need shoes, link in, right? Whatever you need, link in. If you're sick, you need some herbs, link in. You want to go to healing and all of that, link in. I know what to get, and I know where to get it, and I can afford to get it. Okay? Right now, 20% gotta go. Okay? Just got a fresh blessing right now. Okay? Fresh blessing right now. And 10% is for charity off top, never belonged to me, right? And 10% after that is for tithe. So 20% of the blessing that I just got has to go. So y'all file in the way you always do and get it, okay? Gotta go. And when I'm gonna be out of that in no time, and then it's gonna start digging into the 80%, right? The other 80%. And I'm going to just go on and start digging into it, right? So, all of us who help out, who throw coins in the pot, now is the time to throw your coins because they're getting ready to go, right? And when I'm going to run out and all of that, I'm going to run out of mine in no time, right? And then that's when it's going to be time for yours. Please do enter into this work with me, okay? Send it right here. For y'all who don't know, send it right there, Cash App, right? Yes, yes, yes. Back to this passage, right? Verse 22, right? And we're in the book of Matthew 7, right? Matthew 7 and 22. And it says, many will say to me in that day, Lord, Lord, have we not prophesied in thy name? Right? They wear that out, right? He gave us his name, right? Who do y'all think that's talking about, y'all? Why is that the first thing off the top smoking? Okay? That's talking about them, y'all. You better feel weird in your soul right now. That's talking about them, y'all. And many will say to me in that day, who's saying that? Right? Who's boasting about the name all the time? You see this? Many will say to me in that day, Lord, Lord, have we not prophesied in your name? Right? And in thy name cast out devils, right? The spooky stuff, you know, going and rubbing oil and rubbing, right? Ha, right? Doing whatever ritual they do, right? When they come to your house and then they bone out. Maybe it works. Maybe it doesn't. Who knows? I don't have nothing to say about that. I would never down another man's work, right? That's your work. But I know you brag on that name, and that's there. And what else did you do? Right? And in thy name cast out devils. And what? And in thy name done many what? Wonderful works. Oh, they brag on the works, 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 works. Right? And they think it's when you take somebody that don't know nothing and teach them that they are Israelite, right? And what the Most High's name is, and that you got to keep the commandments. And at the same time, they're teaching you to wearing out, keep the commandments, and then they don't keep none. Bluffing. It's a bluff, y'all. And here you are 10 years later, and you look up, and the Holy Spirit hits you, and you say, man, I don't keep no laws, do I? I break every Sabbath. I don't love nobody. My charity is low, right? I tithe for them. I done made them rich. Where did my money go? This place still look the same. This ain't even our place, right? They couldn't change nothing up in there. You walking out and another congregation walking in to use the same church. You in their way and stuff. You got to hurry up, try to pick up your stuff and get out the way. Right? You couldn't do nothing. If you put some on the wall, you in trouble. Right? If you take a piece of furniture out of there, you in trouble. Okay? If you rip up the carpet to put a piece of furniture down, you in trouble. Okay? That ain't they places. They renting them places out. But you tithing out your behind. Where that money going? And then you still gotta pay for everything. Everything got a fee. Nothing's free. Not only does it have a price, but it's overpriced. Okay? That ain't somebody love you. Okay? You are a pocketbook to them. They trying to figure out more ways. Oh, we got these cards right here. Oh, we got this calendar. Oh, we got this shirt. Oh, sign up for the academy. Oh, make sure you get some of this. Oh, you need some of that. Right? Sign up for the Passover. That's a lot of money, y'all. You know, I'm gonna spend between $5,000 and $10,000 going to a Passover, y'all. Those times I flew, yikes, right? And for the ticket, and for the hotel, and for the travel, and for the rental, and for every meal, right? And for your toiletries and the little stuff you need, and right? Yikes. 23. And then I will prophesy, I will profess unto them, right? I never knew you. And it's going to be a shock. You see that? They think they know Christ. He's saying this to somebody who think they know him. Depart from me, ye that work iniquity. right? Is that going to be a remnant of us doing that? No, we're the remnant. It's a whole bunch of them, right? When that happens to them. How did it jump off? Right? Straight is the gate, narrow is the way. All of this is Matthew 7. It's talking about the same thing. So now you see how they could play with us because we come here and get straight is the gate, narrow is the way, and then we leave. No, why is straight the gate? Because it's only a few people getting in through that route, right? But this other thing, this wide gate and this broad way, that's like an interstate, right? That's super wide. Who is that? All of these people who he's telling, you don't know me. I never knew you. Depart from me. You that work iniquity. What's iniquity? Sin that you knew was sin. Why is it sin that they know was sin? Because they're hearing us talk about these nine and they looking at us and we love them and they got so much hatred that they hate when I do my hands like this. They like, shut up. And they hate these nine. And when they hate them, guess what they hating? They hating the Holy Spirit. And what is that? A blaspheme. And that's why it ain't gonna be no hope for them. You see that? 24. Therefore, whatsoever heareth these sayings of mine, right? And doeth them, whoever hear these sayings of mine. What all did Christ tell us? All he told us was love your brother. Did he not? And don't hate your brother and forgive your brother. 7 times 70 in all of this, right? I come to bring not a peace, but a sword. Why? Because it's a war first. Before we get we at peace among each other, right? But no, we got way more people who hate us. That's the sword, y'all. I came to make these people hate you. Why? Because of love. Because you love. Why? What else does that make us? Right? Sheep. Sheep in the midst of wolves, ain't it? What about harmless as doves? Y'all see how that's full circle, y'all? Anywhere we jump, it's just gonna complement each other, right? And it called them wolves. Do you remember what identified them as wolves? And are those guys not fitting that to a perfect T? Okay, you woke up tonight. If it was in the Holy Spirit's cards for you, you know exactly what I'm talking about, and you woke up tonight because that just totally made this okay. Legos, okay. Yes. 24 again. Therefore, whatsoever heareth these saying, or whosoever heareth these sayings, right, and doeth them, right, I will liken him unto a what? Wise man. Wise come from wisdom, family. That's exactly what he's talking about. Right? I will liken him, I will make him like a wise man, right? I will see him, right? That's what it means to liken unto him. I will see him like a wise man, right? Which doeth what? Which buildeth his house on a rock. Ain't nothing gonna be able to break us down. But you see, all they got to do is realize a thing or two, and boom, they blowing out of that church. Are they not? My wife just came in here and told me, right, that some more just left. Broke. Broke loose. I'm going with bronze. Right? She just came and gave me this news right now while we're talking. Right? Families, y'all. Verse 23. Now we're going to do 25. Because we done built our house on a rock already, right? Oh, that rock is, try to break a rock. And guess what? Now it's going to tell us 25, and the rain descended. Whoo, boom, boom, boom. What is that? Water. Who's coming down? She's water, y'all. The weight of her. She is her. She is in the water, y'all. That's the Holy Spirit. If not, then why you got to get baptized? Yikes. You see this? And the rain descended, crashed down on you. And what? And the flood. Oh, it was just too much of the Spirit. That's these. Oh, it was just so much of it. It started doing this. It started rising, right? This is the good flood, right? Don't water drown you when you die. If you can't get with mama, baby, she gonna get with you, right? Listen to this, y'all. And the rain descended. What is rain made out of? It's water, ain't it? And the flood came and it's rising. And guess what else it was? And the wind blew. Man, that's mama returning to the earth, y'all. And what did it do? It beat down on that house. And guess what? And it fell not. It stood because it's made of mama, right? It and mama is sons and daughters, right? For it was founded on that rock. Who's the rock? Christ. Didn't the rock come first? We build our house on the rock of Christ, right? I had to come through Christ to get to mama. I wouldn't have never learned of the 9 unless I looked at Christ and watched Christ and copied everything Christ did. See that? The rock first. Y'all know who the rock is? Do you know who water and wind is? Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Mm. Y'all still awake? Y'all sleep as we end this? Right? Yes. 26. And everyone that heareth these sayings of mine and doeth them shall be likened unto a foolish man, right? And doeth them not shall be likened unto a foolish man, y'all. Wow. And everyone that heareth these sayings of mine, Christ's words. Oh, he talked big and bad because it wasn't about nothing. It wasn't about what was going on, right? In the present time, most of what he was leaving was for us in these last days. Everybody that was walking the earth when he was walking, it was getting ready to die, right? He wasn't tripping off of them, right? Just act right and die. But this is for the people in the last days that's going to have to peer into this book and get this understanding, right? So, in everyone that hear these sayings of mine and doeth them not, right? Being a hearer and not a doer, right? It's easy to hear this and feel like you do it because you hear it so much. But guess what? You never did it, right? And every man that heareth these sayings of mine and doeth them not shall be likened unto a foolish man, which built his house upon sand. Water and wind destroys sand, does it not? 27. And the rain descended, and the floods came, and the wind blew and beat upon that house, and it fell. Let me see you build a sandcastle and then put it in a storm, a rainstorm and a windstorm, and let's see what it looked like in the morning. Okay? And the winds blew. That's mama, y'all. What is that? That's the 4 angels on the corners of the earth letting mama go. What wind blew? right? What flood came? The flood is the rain came. That's one type of the flood, but guess what else? That's the rain, you know? The rain descended. That's one thing. And the floods came. That's a whole nother thing. So what's happening? The earth is mostly water, fam, less land, right? So they're gonna be shooting stuff in the water, and it's gonna be sending tsunamis at the cities, y'all. They do it in the movies all the time, do they not? That's a true story. They know this. That's how it's gonna happen. A lot of places are gonna flood out, right? Yes, yes, yes. Absolutely. Shall be likened unto a fool, though, right? Which built his house upon sand, and the rain descended, right? The rain descended, and the floods came, and the winds blew. All of that is mama, fam. And beat upon this house, and it fell. And great was the fall of it. That means, ooh, it came from big and bad and tall and fell and came slow and just came and just, and just boom and just made a big old mess, right? Sound like what that organization would do, ain't it? Right? And it fell. And great was the fall of it. Okay. Last verse, verse 28. And it came to pass what Yasha had ended these sayings, right? And it came to pass when Yasha had ended these sayings. So he's going to conclude it at something. What is he going to conclude it at? Right? The people were astonished at his doctrine, at the way he taught, right? And they should be astonished at yours, blown away at the way you teach, right? All praises to the Most High, right? Let's get one more on our way out. Get some of this Revelation 19, right? Gotta get some Revelation 19 so you can fully understand what we talking about here, right? Yes, yes, yes. If y'all want to get there, y'all ready? All right, let's go. We're at verse 19. Right? Revelations 19 and 19. And it says, and I saw the beast. What beast? Europe. It's what all of these horns are coming out of, right? and the kings of the earth. It's the people that run them. It's the people that's up over them. All your presidents, right? And their armies. They have a lot of armies, right? We don't have armies, do we? But these fake placebo churches, they share these people's armies. And they'll call them on you in a minute. They're calling them on women, getting women locked up and taking their children and stuff, right? Shout out to my sister. She know who she is. Y'all know who she is too. Houston know who she is, right? Gotta know you're gonna pay for that. You're gonna pay for the other ones, right? You're gonna pay for that. That ain't free. But see, y'all just got so big, bad, and puffed up, and all of your authority and all of the church that you run, and you start rolling over on the brethren. And that's what's gonna happen if you do what? If you lack those. That's the only thing that can stop that. You did what every man would have did. I don't blame you, right? But these here wouldn't have done that. And that's what's newly in the earth. And it's over, y'all. Y'all crashing, right? And my numbers over here ain't doing nothing but rising, right? And these people are accumulating in these cities, and they just got to figure out that they want to meet up. And if they tired of being by themselves outside of a good congregation, then they gonna hit this email, right? And they gonna come together. And if they don't, we just gonna keep on working. We'll keep working. We don't got no expectations. Because we don't gotta come together for y'all to make it, y'all. We don't have to come together, you know. But if you miss each other and you want a body and all of that, they're there. They're in your town. Come among them, right? You know, and what's going on is two, three, four people don't want to come together and just look at each other, right? But it don't matter. What did he say? Two or more. So if it's just one brother across town, y'all come together. That's why it ain't happening, because you ain't taking advantage of it. Y'all come together, you're gonna see it's gonna wind up something else. It ain't gonna stay what it is. That's just how y'all gonna start. See what I'm saying? Yes, yes, yes. And I'm happy for you, you know. But Revelation 19 and 19, right? And I saw the beast and the king of the earth and the armies gathered together to make war against him that sat on the horse, right? And against his army. And the beast was taken, and with him the false prophet that wrought miracles before him, right? And that's what happens to him. We read that before, right? The false prophet and his miracles. What are the miracles, y'all? That should alarm you. What are these miracles talking about? Could it be baptizing 200 people at once? That's a miracle, fam, right? Could it be the initial wake up, getting you off the streets? You ain't robbing people no more? It's a miracle, fam. The miracles that the false prophet brought before you, fam, right? With which he deceived them. So he used that and he deceived you of what? That had received the mark of the beast. What mark? He teaching you about the chip. You know what mark he missed? Your thoughts. Your thoughts, fam. And it does what? And them that worshiped his image. Okay? What is that image? Everything shiny, fam. If you need that to tell you that a man is of God, guess who you really looking at? Because the Most High wants you poor. And that's why I went into that rich man, poor man. Okay? The Most High is telling you who he's with. And he's telling you who to stay away from. And he's telling you if they got a whole bunch of money, they better be doing something with it. He told you what they need to be doing with it. If they're not doing that, if they're just sitting on top of a mountain of it and just sitting there and it ain't going out, right? That's how he mocked me. And they're bad. And what about the poor? Are we poor, fam? Are we hungry? And we're a part of his congregation. I know they had to feel some kind of way. Them that stretching the meal at home and they're a part of that congregation, I know that burnt their soul. Okay? Yikes. Yikes. But it's going down over here. Let me get off of here and see what happened. Right? And see what happened. Because my wife just tried to come and tell me I had to stop her to finish the live. But if she busted in here like that, I know it's something wild that done went on, right? And I can't wait to find out because I know it's good news, right? Because that's all we've been doing is shining and flying in mama. Ain't it? Yes, yes, yes. Oh, it's so beautiful, y'all. Right? And that's all it is. We just doing what Christ promised the earth, bringing that comfort to her. Her children justify her, okay? Her children justify her. Yes, yes, yes. And them that worshipped his image. What is his image, right? Cars, clothes, this and that, right? The things of the earth that make him say, uh, I'm big and bad because I got this. Right? He called us broke as a joke, y'all. We're not broke. We're not broke, y'all. We just all scattered, you know. Our money is separate. We put it together. We're not broke no more. We could do whatever we want, right? He calling us broke because we gave all our money to him. I wouldn't be broke if I didn't pay your tithes for 13 years. If you had to give me all the, you right? You can afford to give me every dime I gave you. You can afford to give it back out of your meals, right? That you showed Maestro and then lied about not doing. That man ain't lying, right? Yes, yes, yes. He's seen it. What is that? That's the image of the beast. And people worship it. They respect you because of what you could do for them, right? They fear you because you bet the big old army that they're a part of and that they know turns they back on them as soon as they disagree with anything under that roof. You can't disagree. You disagree, you are done. You excommunicated and everything. You all type of demons and wicked and everything just because, hey, I don't feel like that. You better feel the same. You better say everything the same. You better be a parakeet, right? That's why they all speak the same. You see that? These both were cast alive into the lake of fire burning with brimstone, and that's the end of it. Who? Right? Everybody that worshipped his image. The Most High's image went that way with these nine, and you let it go. And you stay right there with the big, pompous, powerful, right? No, I would not dare part. I'm staying right here with him, right? I don't care how bad he teach, how bad he lose his anointing. I don't care what he does to me. I don't care how he step on us. I don't care how rich he is. I don't care how poor we are. I don't care how much sense they making over there or how good they make it sound. No, I know to stay away from that. I know to stay over here with the first person, right, that started in the beginning and woke me up with signs and wonders and miracles, right, with this false prophet. You know he a false prophet because you looked at him and felt sorry for him when we was bringing him out, right? And then you said, I'm gonna stay. You made the decision to say, I ain't going nowhere. I'm staying right here, right? Yes, yes, yes. And that's the end of the story, family, for now. But we can bring this back. So you might get another installment of this in the future. Okay. So, one more time for the road. Let's get how they could have avoided all of this. If this spirit would have been on them, they would have understood what we were saying to them, right? First Corinthians chapter 13. Just listen to it. Though I speak with the tongues of men and of angels, and have not charity, I am become a sounding brass or a tinkling cymbal. Okay? 2. And though I have the gift of prophecy, right? And that's what you heard him say. An apostle's job was, and all he has to do was this little sentence right here. And though I have the gift of prophecy, right? He said that's all he got to do is read the word. Nothing else is his job, fam. And I should go back to the scripture that he was reading when they said that and finish it off and really break it down. But I'm going to spare him that. You guys could do that on your own, right? If you want to, bring it to me and drop it to me and I'll show you, right? Get a verse before and a verse after of what he read and bring it to me. And we'll read it and I'll break it down for you. And then I'll bring it back before this camera and I'll break it down again, right? Absolutely, right? And though I have the gift of prophecy, he said that's all you got to have. That's all he got to do is read the word, right? And he basically told y'all he ain't doing nothing else. Nothing else is his job. It's my job to collect all y'all money and sit on it. And you paying me for the word. Ooh. Oh man, that hurt me so bad. I hurt so bad for y'all family. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I followed him too, y'all, for 13 years, right? And if I didn't die, okay, yikes, right? And understand all mysteries and all knowledge, y'all. And though I have all faith so that I could remove mountains and have not charity, I am nothing, right? Get away from me, you worker of iniquity. I am nothing. That's what that means. Okay? 3. And though I bestow all my goods to feed the poor, and though I give my body to be burned, right? And have not charity, it profiteth me nothing. Verse 4. Charity suffers long and is kind. Charity envieth not. Charity vaunteth not itself, is not puffed up. It's describing them 5 points that dude had coming in a verse or coming in a part 1, right? He's describing him, y'all. He's describing a false prophet, right? Is not puffed up. 5. Does not behave itself unseemly, seeketh not her own, is not easily provoked, thinketh no evil, right? always thinking evil. Always like, oh, brother, we ain't nobody feeling like that, brother. Right? Like, whoa, you got me all kind of criminals. And it's like, man, my mind was not over there. Oh, he wants to do this and he wants to do all of that, and he's gonna harm you like this, right? It's thinking evil, y'all. Verse 6. Rejoice if not in iniquity, and I gave him nothing to feel like. I gave him no reason to feel like that, right? Rejoice if not in iniquity, but rejoice if in the truth. And it told us that they would do that, didn't it? It told us that they was going to rejoice in that iniquity. Did it not? Yes, it did. Guess what? Here it is again in the chapter, right? And rejoiceth in the truth. What did it say? It rejoiced, but rejoiceth in the truth. What did it say they had? It said they had a fake truth, didn't it? Didn't I read that? And said it wasn't the same truth from John 8:32 to set you free. They swear they got the truth, but none of them are being set free. What sets you free? That's the real truth. Period. You see it, right? Beareth all things. Did we not have to talk about bearing all things? Right? Do you remember? I said my backside was out. I used strong words like that so I could tie it in again and you could remember when I said that. Here we are, bearing all things again. You see that? It don't matter where we go. Y'all don't see this? Yikes. Believeth all things. Have we not mentioned that? Right? And we hope all things. We hope for the best, y'all. We don't hope no bad. We don't want no bad. Did we not come in with that song? Right? I don't want to wish no bad. You don't think I meant that? That song is old, y'all. That's 7, 8 years, something like that old. Okay? I've been on this. Right? And that's why you go to the Sapphire. Okay? Because he said, I will pick one out of you. Okay? Yikes. Yikes, y'all. And that's very emotional for me. But all praises to the Most High. Hope for all things. We love y'all. We don't want nothing from y'all. We don't care where y'all at. We happy. We love y'all. We don't want y'all to go down the volcano. We have good thoughts of y'all, right? All you got to do is repent, But we also know the prophecies, and it say the number and the portion ratio that goes down the volcano. So we know that's going to be a big old group of people, right? With a few still left standing, right? So we know all your faces and we love you, but we know it's going to be a plucks of y'all left after everybody done sliding down the volcano, right? hmm And we know we don't go. We don't go, y'all, right? And if I'm wrong for saying what this book say, then the book is wrong. The book is telling us who stays. The book is telling us who goes. But they love, that's a fear tactic that they use, right? To make you feel a way when you say that, right? But we didn't have it then. We couldn't prove it or nothing. I can prove it by book what has you to go, and I'm proving it now. This is the chapter that proves it, okay? The greatest of these is charity. It told you what don't go, right? It's telling you all what you know how to break down is not enough. That ain't enough, okay? All of the things you know how to do. It's talking about everything you do when you run a church. It's saying that ain't enough. What's lacking? One word, charity. How do we do that? Like this. It's a whole spirit, right? Believeth all things, we hope all things. Y'all ain't our enemies, right? If somebody lay me down, he wasn't no enemy of mine. right? Enemy of him. And we gonna see him. He gonna see me again. I'm gonna pop right back up. I'm gonna be right on the side of Christ. Christ gonna be looking at him. I'm gonna be right on the side of Christ, like this. Yeah, time to pay that piper, right? Yes, yes, yes. Can't touch us. Can't do nothing to us. When you can't run no fear mongering, we ain't scared of nothing, right? Oh, it's gonna be the few are gonna make it out. Ain't nobody making it out. If they shoot a nuke, buddy, it's over. It's gonna be a whole bunch of people in the wilderness, right? You're gonna get to that wilderness, everybody else is in trouble. That's the only place gonna be safe. Is the wilderness. And I may go, I may not, right? I may chill in America till it blows up and help who I could help while it's rubble until they get me or till they shoot another nuke or something, whatever. I don't care. I could go back to the Sapphire. I don't care, right? I don't care, fam. You know, or I might get busy and want to, okay, we got everything. The coast is clear. We got the plans, everything. We know what's happening and everything. And then we just wind up somehow walking. Oh, this is the wilderness. We come over a hill and it's a bunch of tents. Oh, well, yikes. Right? All praises. However it goes, we are not afraid. Right? All praises to the Most High. Can't run no fear on us. That that's over. Can't do that no more, right? Charity never fails, right? But whether there be prophecies, they shall fail. Whether there be tongues, they shall cease. Whether there be knowledge, it shall vanish away. 9, for we know in part, not anymore, right? And we prophesy in part, not anymore. I just gave you the whole thing. This segment alone will get you into heaven. I promise. Okay? And if you know, you know. If you heard what I said, you wouldn't disagree. Okay? If you are of mama and the spirit that's up there in her is here in you, right? Then you understood what I said and you rejoice and you know you made it. We made it. If we do love, joy, peace, long suffering, gentleness, goodness, faith, meekness, temperance, right? And guess what? That could fill up in us and we don't ever have to do it. We'll probably never do it, y'all. What do I mean by that? I mean, if you drop dead right now and all you did was heard it, if you drop dead right now, if you don't make it in the morning, you're going. You sat here and you listened to this message with your whole heart, and them 9 filled you up. You better believe it. Yes, it did. How do you think they went to the Sapphire with Christ? They went to the Sapphire, fam. He said, you will be with me, right? They went up, y'all. They didn't go into no bosom. The 2 that died with Christ and said, well, you're lucky. At least you get to go to heaven. He said, guess what? You're going with me. And he said, this day. He said, you will be with me this day. We're going to read that, right? We're going to read it. It's the mind. The mind feels you. Guess what? If you would have came across somebody, you would have did the 9. Is it going to say, well, nah, you can't get in because you didn't get to act out the 9? Nah, you accepted this. This is how you accept Christ. This is how you accept your Lord and Savior, right? When they say you can, if you confess him, right? That's because this done filled you up. You see that? That's how you could make a mistake and do some wrong long as you repent. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that to you, my brother, my sister. Right? What can I do? How can I get it right? Right? And he stole that from me. He told that how I tell that. Right? He wasn't saying that like that before I got over here and said this like this, right? He ain't worried about patching nothing up. It's not your style, buddy. Right? Yes, yes, yes. So you better believe he ain't missed a word I done said over here. One of them numbers is him. Praise the Most High, right? Love you, Richard, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Get right, man. Get right, brother. And we still love you the same. We don't wish no bad on you, right? If I saw you shed a tear, one would fall down my face, brother, right? Still love you, although you kept me super far away from you and all of that, right? I don't have a heart of hate. I don't know how to do that, man. I forgot. That's how long it's been, right? Since I hated somebody. It's been a long time, fam. 17 years. It's been a long time, y'all. I don't carry that spirit no more. But check it out. But when that which is perfect is come, which is right now, what's perfect? Them nine. They're perfect, y'all. Right? Did I say that? No. Remember that? Ask me. Hey, put together showing us how the nine makes you perfect. That's on y'all too, man. You know, you hear me say something? Hold me to that. Upbraid me. Hey, Bron, what you mean when you said this? Shout out to everybody who do that, right? It's always one of y'all doing that, and I usually show y'all right there, right? But I bring it before this camera too. If it's a nice long study to take at least 10 scriptures or better, I'll bring that before this screen. We could knock down 2-3 hours talking about that, right? But we got that which is perfect, y'all. In who? Is the Holy Spirit perfect? That's all I'm asking. Is she perfect? When would the Holy Spirit come? Right? When would that which is perfect is come? Right? Uh, you know what proves the Holy Spirit is perfect? Let patience have her perfect work. Let patience have her what? Perfect. What? Let her work on you and make you perfect. So that you will be what? Right? Full. What is full? Perfect. Lacking nothing, right? Full and entire. Lacking nothing, y'all. Look up perfect and tell me what that word means. Complete, right? Full, right? Entire, right? Yes. That's talking about Mama coming. That's talking about Luke 7 and 35, fam. This whole book just be tying itself together. Y'all see this? And all I do is sit here off the dome. I'm sitting here off the dome, fam. Right? But it ain't nothing to go in here and get book, chapter, and verse and line this up for y'all and read it. Okay? She is that which is perfect. That's her coming in 1 Corinthians chapter 13. But when that which is perfect is come, then that which is done, which is in part, shall be done away. That Christ promised to send back, right? Don't worry. Yeah, I'm leaving, but I'm going to send a comforter back. Yikes. Ain't that everything we've been on? 11. When I was a child, I spake as a child. I understood as a child. I thought as a child. But when I became a man, I put away childish things. Did you put the childish things away? Right? What's not childish? Okay. For now we see through a glass darkly. A repeat of now we know in part, right? And when I was a child and all that, right? Saw through a glass darkly, but then face to face. Now I can see myself. Now I can see what a great big hypocrite I am, right? And that's y'all. You're going to recognize you've been a hypocrite. What are you going to do about it? When you recognize that you're a hypocrite, All mama wants you to do, and the Most High and Christ, all they want you to do is pick up your divine nine, right? Just get your nine divine. That's all they want you to do upon recognizing this, okay? It's that face to face right there. Now I know in part, not anymore. Why? Because then, right? But then shall I know even as also I am known. 13. And now abide the faith, hope, charity. These three. Okay? Now abideth. Now live. That's what it is to abide, is to take up space. Okay? And that's what faith and hope is doing. Oh, we got all the faith. Oh, we got all the hope. It's in the way of what? Charity. Stop having all this faith and hope and start doing some charity with your hands, right? Faith and hope, that's faith. That's the faith side. What's the work? Charity. So stop telling me about works, works, works. This is works right here. And these, when you teach them this charity, that then you can count them as good fruit. You see that? You see how your organization is a placebo, a fake version? Real thing right here. Real deal. Okay? Bye-bye. Okay? Good night. Okay? Shout out to all you false prophets out there. You better pick up this 9. Okay? Now I'll be back before this screen and I'll be sweet old Brother Bronze again. Right? But the Holy Spirit brought this out. Okay? All right? I don't care who you are. Pick up your divine 9 and get it in line. Okay? And at the very moment that you do that, this wasn't even for you. You see that? It's only a problem for you if you're against her. But if you're against her, you better be careful. Because we're blaspheming against the Holy Spirit right now. Right? And when he got, it's like he got a stopwatch in his hand. And when he click it, clack, and time's up, are you a blasphemer at that moment? Now you got the rest of the life or the time that you breathe to make up your mind to get your divine 9 in line, right? And as soon as you start doing that, you're not a blasphemer, okay? And you're gonna be all right, huh? But faith and hope is in charity's way, baby. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yikes. Charity is telling faith and hope, get out of my way, ain't it? Scoot over. Move over for me, ain't it? Absolutely. Let's get on up out of here, right? Absolutely. Right? Firm fist to the 12 tribes worldwide and all the Gentiles who accompany us. Right? We love y'all. Sorry we had to get rough today. Right? We're going to be spreading and shedding some more of that good love next time we come. Right? We're going to have to hurry up and put this one behind us because I know, it's a little on the rough side. It don't feel good. It don't ever feel good for us, right? So we're going to have to put these 9 fruits back out here, right? And now we'll buy the faith, hope, charity, these 3. But the greatest of these, fam, is charity, fam. Love y'all. Shalom, right? Kapow. Y'all see that? That realm, y'all. That's a pocket in space. And guess where it's located? Beneath the Most High's feet. The Most High stands on that, right? That is a perfect work of sapphire, as unto a sapphire stone is what that is. What you're looking at right there, right? Oh, if you see that, if you should lose your flesh and you go drifting into that, let me tell you, right? Exodus 24 and 10. Let's go there. Let me stop a moment real quick and just give it up to the round, y'all. Let me just show you that reward one time. And they saw, and who saw? Me and all of them other souls that was in that place, right? Let me see if I could do something. I'm going to just, and they saw, and who saw? All these souls right here. That's made up of souls. Those lights. The further you come out of it by yourself, you turn blue. But the deeper you go in there, that cluster right there in the middle where it's bright, that's still us making that. That solidness, oh, when we come together, we shine like that. See, as we come out, we turn blue. And then we go all the way out. What about the dark areas right here? We're still there, right? That's just a tint or a reflection that we give off. But it souls all throughout that. And then it goes to where you can easily see that there are dots there, right? There's dots. Each of one of them dots is a soul, family. Who made it here? Through love. And they saw the God of Israel. I bet he pops down, because he's right up here. Up there, the next thing you hit is going to be the Most High's realm where he lives, where the Holy Spirit is, right? Where Christ is, where they sit on thrones, right? Surrounded by angels. That's where they are up there, right? Yes, right? And they saw the God of Israel, and there was under his feet, where? Under his arm, under his feet, as it were a paved work. Where is that at? Kapow. He called that a paved work, right? As a paved work of a sapphire stone. Y'all. That blue, that sapphire. Let's grab us a sapphire stone. Drop it in there too. Grab us a sapphire stone. Oh, there's one. Tell me this don't look like that. Oh my goodness. Check this out. Pow. Y'all see that? Don't that look like this? You see that white right there? You see that shine that's giving off? What about this part? This light blue. It's right here. You see all that light blue through there? As it gives off the different dimensions that it's showing you from, it turns a lighter blue, right? It turns from a lighter blue all the way to what? It gets dark. What's that dark blue? That dark blue, it's all out here, right? What about that dark stuff? Look at this. That it's almost like a navy blue, right? It looks black, right? You can mistake that for black there. You see that? What is that? That's all this out here. It's all that out there, right? This is like the work of a what? A sapphire stone, y'all. We are not supposed to be talking about this right now. We are not supposed to be talking about this right now, fam. Do you see what the Most High did for us in these last days? Right? What it say? And there was under his feet, as it were a paved work of a sapphire stone. Huh? As it were the body of heaven. Wait, where are we? As it were the body of heaven. The body, they're people. They're people. Huh? As it were the body of heaven. In his clearness, he revealed this. He's being clear in his clearness. It's a blessing that he grants this, right? This is in his clearness. He's done playing game when he shows you this. When he shows you that, right? As the work of a what? Sapphire stone. He's being what? Totally clear, right? He's revealing so much to you.
This is not supposed to be in the earth. We are not supposed to be talking about this. We're supposed to be looking at this scripture, wondering what in the heaven is this talking about, right? What would y'all think if you read? What would we think? That's why you ain't never seen nobody bring this out. We don't know what this is. We do now. All praises to the Most High, whose name is a higher, right? Glory be unto him.